it. Don't call it a comeback. Back. Triple kill. Damn. Combat tested. Doom guy approved. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. Exploded. He exploded too. www. Noobs with shotguns. What the fuck? Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns. Another shotgun dead. Noobs with shotguns. Again, a shotgun. What a surprise. Noobs with shotguns. Fucking shotgun that motherfucker. 7 kills, baby. That's awesome. That was so...
Please stop your yelling, you used to be so calm. You were my number one, but now you're just no fun. I showed you my hand and you played it repeatedly. Oh, and now it's time to go back into me. Oh, I should've known from the start that I was on something. Oh, I should've known right from the start that it would end in nothing. I can't help but feel the way I feel when I'm with you. When I'm with you, I can't help but feel the way I feel when I'm with you. When I'm with you.
It's Super Hound's fault. It's Kevin's fault. It's Dark Dave's fault.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Me and Kelly took me $1.40, said be more careful. Imagine someone with a virus spits on the ground, your wife steps on it, brings it home, Jasper walks over it and jumps on you. Then I'm fucked regardless. There's nothing you can do about that. I'm gonna get it no matter what. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row. I don't want any drama in the screen chat. Say goodbye. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. Look out, there's a black woman coming out! She takes them both out. Boom! Steals the backpack and runs away. Oh. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. When I laugh, I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds not like that at all. We're soulmates. Meow. Shit. The Ziggy Piggy's back! Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
I hate my
Happy
job.
Friday. What's going on? I'm Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the Stream Podcast for Friday, the 17th of June, 2022. Oh yeah! It's time for a fun streaming day for sure.
It's been
Good
pretty
variety
slow.
today, with what we're doing here on the streams, and I'm actually very excited for today for two good reasons.
Fun.
Because number one, we get to dive further into a service that I only have basically
YouTube
like
mode on.
the tip of my big toe into the pool. You know how they say? I finally today get to do a whole stream exploring and trying things out. Very excited for this. I hope that you guys are too. But then we finally get to say goodbye to a game that I've been playing for over 4
Fatty fat.
years. If you actually look at the amount of time that I have played any game
Goodbye.
for YouTube, Twitch, streaming, on demand, whatever it may be, I actually believe that it is this game, the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. I think I actually have played this game longer than any other game in history
I love Hulk
because I've been
Hogan's
playing it
dick.
ongoing for 4 years, mostly weekly, you know, like once a week, couple of hours. Yes, it's not every week, but most of the time for a couple of years there it was. If you do the math, you know, probably between 200 to 300 hours, I would think, of
I
Street
don't
Fighter
care.
gameplay from the 30th Anniversary Collection. And the funny part about that is, when you really think about all the games I've played over the years and everything, it's funny that I've played this one the most, because it sucks! It's really bad! The collection stinks. I'm not centered anymore with this
Special delivery. Special delivery.
It worked. Now I'm centered. That's better. I was off center. I must have hit my camera at some point. It sucks! The collection stinks! It's full of bugs, glitches, you can't ban trolls, you can't control your lobbies. It's hilariously bad for any game that was supposed to be pushing itself forward as a competitive fighting game. It's really
Are
an
you a
unfinished
functional
game.
retard? I have to
But
ask.
for the past 4 freaking years, it was the most viable way to play classic Street Fighter on modern consoles. You know, outside of that, there was Ultra Street Fighter 2, which was a broken mess as well. You know, having Akuma and Violent Ken as playable characters in the ranked matches, which is really fucking stupid. There really was no other viable way unless you're going way back in time. You want to go back to the era of PS3 and Xbox 360 when there was Street Fighter 3 Online Edition, right? Or even HD Remix, which was even before that, which we actually have dabbled in, and we'll talk a little bit about that this morning as part of the PSPlus program. But it was the only way to play them on consoles. Of course, I could, you know, everyone says, oh, you could always play these on Fightcade. I mean, you're right, but that's limited to PC. That's limited to a certain kind of gaming and player base, and I can't play games on PC. Right now, as I capture and stream at 1080p 60 frames per second, my CPU gets all the way up, and if I try to play anything on PC, it will max everything out and crash. So I can't play PC games. You know, it is what it is. Eventually, I'd like to upgrade my setup, and maybe I'll be able to, but, you know, just doing what I've been doing for years, it was really the only viable way to do it. All right? So to see that finally go away and retire it and wave goodbye to that mess of a collection that it was, and to move on to something hopefully better, is a positive thing for sure. And I'm very excited to say the final send-off for the 30th Anniversary Collection tonight, as next week we head into the Capcom Fighting Collection. And or if I want to play some of the games that aren't in that collection, I can obviously go and say play Third Strike Online here on the PS Plus premium service. So anyway, yes, good stuff coming up, my friends. I'm excited for today's streams. But in addition, we got some good news to talk about. Yesterday, while I was streaming, okay, there was not one, but 2 digital presentations. One
the 10th anniversary of Dragon's Dogma celebration and announcement of something new, which we'll talk about. Plus, Final Fantasy had a Final Fantasy VII major announcement stream. So we're going to cover both of those today, okay, on the pre-stream. It was funny because yesterday, somebody was like, Phil, you missed the big news stories on your pre-stream podcast. I'm like, no, I didn't miss them. They didn't happen yet. My podcast takes place at 11 a.m. Those announcements happen later in the day. Just because you watched my podcast later in the day on DSP Gaming doesn't mean that I did it, you know, after those were already out. So we got an exciting day lined up today for sure. Also, I just want to remind you all, I'm here for 5 more days, which is abnormal. I'm here for 5 more streaming days. So we got a lot more stuff coming. And this weekend's going to be tons of variety and fun. I guess we should get into that, shouldn't we? Let's do that first. Okay, so today, what are we doing on stream? The first stream, I'm actually really pumped for this first stream. Why? Because we're going to be exploring PlayStation Plus Premium. I had a chance to do this for like an hour and a half on Monday. And then I had a chance to do this for like an hour the other night randomly. But we haven't had a chance to just sit down for a full stream and give it time. That's what we're doing today, okay? We're going to go through. We're going to see what's in each tier. The classics, the streaming service, the cloud service of PS3, and PS4, PS5 games, game demos, etc. I already have some things lined up and ready to go here. In fact, I'm taking a look right now. We had already kind of pre-downloaded Super Star Wars, as well as Tiny Tina's Wonderlands under the game demo section, as well as Resident Evil Director's Cut. So we have a few to try out already if you want to try those out, or we can jump right back in and see what else is there. Keep in mind, I've played 3 games on the cloud streaming service. Infamous 2, Third Strike Online Edition, and HD Remix, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. Every one of them ran fine. I would say Infamous 2 had a little bit of pixelization, for sure, a little bit of blurriness in the graphics during high action segments, but the controls were flawless, as if I were playing the game right here on my PS5.
Can't jump. It's too delayed.
Either off the disc or installed on the hard drive. It felt exactly the same. There was 0 input delay. 0. I mean that. Like, it felt very responsive. Same thing with Third Strike Online and HD
I didn't know
Remix.
that.
Of course, the catch-22 with those games is they're very, very old. We're talking they're like a decade old. And because of that, the online experience is not great. You can't find anyone to play. When you play them, over 100 millisecond connection, it's laggy. And that's not the fault of the cloud streaming service that we're trying to test. That's the symptom of the games being ancient and not having a player base anymore. So you can't really blame them for that, okay? So far, 3 games tested, 3 games I give a thumbs up. I'm curious, as we try more games today, will we run into a game or two that doesn't work so well on the PS3 streaming service? Or is it going to be par for the course that they're all pretty good? If that's the case, this is pretty sweet. All right, it is. It's like really good. The only bummer about it, though, being honest here, is that it's an online-only service. Meaning, what if the internet goes down? Or what if your internet fluctuates for some reason? Now you can't play those games. It's not like you could pre-download them and then play them off of your hard drive. You're stuck having to stream them, and then you can't play them. But, wow, excuse me. Whoa. Sorry about that. It's disgusting. So far, so good, as they say. So here's the deal. Today's main gameplay stream is all PlayStation Plus Premium exploration and testing all the games on there. And it's a twofold stream. Number 1, yes, I'm testing the service. Do the games work? How do they run? How do they perform? Especially the classic games, because already we played 2. We played Siphon Filter and Tekken 2. Siphon Filter runs like shit. It's terrible. It's choppy as fuck. It looks like trash. And I'm looking at it like, who would want to play this? And then you play Tekken 2 and it's flawless. Tekken 2 is like gorgeous, 60 frames, smooth, buttery gameplay. So I guess all games will not be equivalent on there, okay? So that's part of what we're doing today, is experimenting with that. But again, testing the PS3 streaming, testing the current gen games. What's going to happen with all those? We're going to find that out today. All right? That's the first part of the reason we're doing this. The second half of the reason we're doing this is to do some entertaining gameplay, mess around with a variety of games, and see if I can entertain you guys, but also to try to pick out some games that maybe you guys want to see as actual gameplay here on the channel, even as early as this weekend. Because as of right now, I've completed all of the major games that I've been playing, except for Skyrim. But even Skyrim is almost done. Yeah, even Skyrim is almost complete.
If you don't agree,
Okay?
if you don't agree,
So
because
outside of me doing
you
a
have
second
factual
run
evidence of something,
Ninja Turtle
constantly
Shredder's
thrown
Revenge,
in
which I'm
front
going to
of
be
your
doing
face and
on
you
Sunday,
ignore it,
by the
you
way,
believe something else, you're an idiot.
there's really nothing else going on. We got some
What
dead
the
time
fuck?
until new releases hit Thursday of next week. Okay? So, with 5 more streaming days, including today, this would be a good opportunity for us to see, gee, what's on PS Plus? Are there some games there you'd like to see me dabble in and jump in and play for a little bit? Maybe do a little mini playthrough or something. We'll see. That'll be definitely part of what we're doing here today together. Okay? Cool.
What?
All right. So I'm excited. I know you guys are too, because when I did this on Monday, you guys showed up in droves and loved it. When I did it the other night, impromptu, you guys loved it. The videos of me exploring PS Plus Premium on YouTube are doing good. They're actually getting good views and engagement. So I'm like, cool. Today should be a great stream. I'm excited for this. Okay? So thank you in advance to people chilling with me and supporting the stream and exploring PlayStation Plus with me together. It should be a good time. All right? Now, later tonight, excuse me, later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific
money. I
time.
really do. I need that
Indeed,
money.
it
Pay my
is
bills.
the grand finale of the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. It's the final time we're going to be playing this game. And I mean it. I've had enough. As much as the collection has been one of the
It's
most
been
played,
pretty
if not
slow.
the most
Not
played
gonna
game
lie.
I've ever
Alright,
done as a
being boring
content
is
creator.
awesome.
All right? I seriously can't believe that over the years they never improved this game. When it first came out, if you remember, in 2018, I actually did a series that was called The History of Street Fighter, where I played every major Street Fighter game in this collection offline in arcade mode, and I explained to you guys the differences in the game mechanics, some of the ins and outs of how each game performed, a little bit about the stories of each game, and basically played through an arcade mode once on the hardest difficulty so that you could see an ending and see how the game performed. And I did it for every game in the collection, and it took a lot of time to get through that. And it was a very fun project. I had a ton of fun doing it, and you guys seemed to enjoy it too, because it was something very different from the kind of content that I usually do. It wasn't just like a raw playthrough of a game I never played. It was like a history lesson, right? It was pretty neat in that regard. Then I started to play the game online, and that's when it fell apart, because the collection basically has an emulation suite. It is not any effort put into the collection to, say,
Miserable.
have extra features like a
Just
stage
miserable.
select or a lobby system that actually works. It's a joke. It really is like the most bare bones collection for any fighting game I've ever seen in my life.
Super hound.
Essentially, what they did is they got an emulator like MAME or one of those fucking
There's a
SNES
sick
emulators you get
motherfucker
online,
on the internet
and they got a bunch of
called
ROMs,
Super Hound, whatever the fuck this
and they
idiot's
slapped them
name
together
is.
with a very basic user interface. Oh, here you go. Here's a console game. Wait, what? So it's hilarious because all it does, it boots up the games to their arcade mode runs as if it was the arcade cabinet. When we've been playing Super Turbo for how many years? 4 years in this collection. Guess how many stages we've seen in Super Turbo? 5, maybe 6. The game has like fucking 16 stages. We haven't seen 10 of them. Why? Because the game boots up as if it's an arcade machine just being booted, and it doesn't have a stage select, so you always play the same stage no matter what. I think here, we've seen Cammy, DJ, Fei Long. I'm trying to remember the stages we've played on. Zangief for sure. For sure. What are the other ones? We've never seen a boss stage. Not once. Right? Have we ever seen She-Hulk stage? I don't think so. Right? It's such a rare selection of stages. Okay? It's so bad. That's the thing, you hear the same, every time you play it, you hear the same 4 songs. Because they fucking never put effort into this collection, you know? By the way, the games run at the wrong speed because there's an infamous issue when you're emulating CPS 2. For those who don't know, that's a certain type of arcade board. This was the arcade board that Street Fighter 2 Hyper Fighting, Super Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, as well as games like the Versus series, like X-Men vs. Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom. Those games all ran on a board series called CPS 2. Well, there's an issue with this. When you emulate CPS 2 ROMs, basically what happens is they run too fast, especially when you get to certain stages.
Dark
The
Dave's
games
fault.
run at almost double speed. They did nothing in this collection to fix that. So you'll be playing on one stage and the game's playing normally. Then
It's
you play on
Kevin's
Zengi's
fault.
stage and the game's in fast forward mode like this. And you can't time anything or play it right. Like, now wait a minute.
Are you gonna just
I
complain all
could have
night
told
'cause
you
you
that
need then?
fucking 20 years ago. This was an issue.
Special
We're,
delivery.
we're in modern days. They still didn't figure out how to fix it. They just like, fuck it. And they just threw everything in the collection back. Okay. Now, in addition to all of those issues, okay, this collection never had proper online capabilities. Does it have ranked matches? Yes. Does it have player matches? Yes. But after a year of a game being out, no one plays those anymore. Right? So what ends up happening is everyone relies on the lobby system. The lobby system is the most broken thing I've ever seen. First of all, you can make a lobby. And you can make a private lobby. But half the time, if you try to invite people to a private lobby, they don't get the invite. It doesn't work. It's a glitch in the fucking game where the lobbies just don't work at all. Or they try to join, fail, error. It's rare when you can get a lobby to even work. So then you make a public lobby, people start joining. Oh, look, there's an idiot here who won't ready up. Well, guess what? You can't get them out of the way. They could literally troll you and not ready up or
Okay.
ready, unready to
Fair
troll.
enough.
There is no
All
kick
right.
feature in the game. So someone could sit there with a name that's super offensive, like something racially insensitive or just really nasty, and they sit there, ready, unready, haha, you can't play, ready, unready, and there's nothing you can do. I mean, this is basic shit. This is like easy mode shit to figure out you need to have in a game with online capabilities. Every other fucking game has had it. They didn't bother putting that into the 30th anniversary collection. Digital Eclipse did a piss poor job of making this collection any kind of a viable online experience. It's a fucking miracle. A miracle that I was able to get 4 years of content out of this game. You saw for the past 2.5 years, I had nothing but constant trolling. People who would come in with accounts that were insanely, insulting to myself and my family members, trolling the lobbies, trying to ruin the experience for everyone. At least on the Xbox side of things, you can block someone and therefore they can never come into a lobby again that you're in. At the same time, they can easily just make another account and start over. So, I can't believe there's no kick feature, there's no ban feature. It's just ridiculous. It's insanely over the top bad that they never bothered with this implementation. And then on top of that, right, it's full of glitches and bugs.
Grow up.
Oh, you go to ready up, let's fight. Oh, black screen.
Banned,
Cannot connect the player. Crash the game.
Gone forever.
Or the infamous, oh, no one can matchmake with anyone now. Even though all the lobbies are there, everyone tries to play and the game just glitches and locks up and no one can play anyone for like a half an hour. The game is a fucking mess. It is. It's a terrible fucking mess. I can't believe it got played for 4 years. And quite frankly, I can't believe they're still selling it. Because, ladies and gentlemen, if you can believe it, you will not believe me. I know you won't, but I'm about to tell you something. So next week, the Capcom Fighting Collection comes out, okay? This is a collection of other fighting games, including the Darkstalkers franchise, Hyper Street Fighter 2 Anniversary Edition, which is a different game from the one that's in here, and a bunch of other Capcom arcade games from over the years.
$16.51
They're
from
bundling that with the Capcom 30th Anniversary Collection as a package deal. Why? Why would you buy the 30th Anniversary Collection when for 4 years everyone said it's shit?
From Apple iTunes.
But people will, because people are ignorant, and they won't do research, and they'll fucking buy it, and then be like, what the hell is this shit? You know? The only way that this collection is good is if you play it offline with some friends. If you have friends who like Street Fighter and you like the oldies, and you get together and you play offline, then it's perfectly viable. Outside of that, the collection is a complete waste of everyone's time and money. It's a joke, okay? What the hell are you talking about? So, I'm glad to see it go tonight. Let's put it that way. I am. I'm glad. Is it bittersweet? No. It's sweet. I'm just happy we get to play something different starting next week. Because for 4 years, I've suffered through the trolling, the glitches, the crashing, the painful matchmaking, the lobbies that don't work, the insanely laggy connection. I'm done with it.
What do
I can't wait to play something different next week. Seriously.
What
So
do
tonight,
I do?
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Join me as we play this stinker for the very last time and give it a proper send-off. Cool. All right. All right, guys. Now, tomorrow, Saturday, I think what we're going to do is another stream that is dedicated to PlayStation Plus Premium. And tomorrow, we can either dive even further in and experiment even more, or we could pick some of the games maybe that I played today and actually play them at more length tomorrow. Because today, I think should be a lot of exploration. Although I do want to play some games today, I think today should be a lot of exploration with various different aspects of the service. While tomorrow, maybe we can dive further into certain games if you guys want to see me play further. Maybe determine, hey, this one we should do for an actual playthrough or something. You see? We are doing 2 back-to-back mainstream PlayStation Plus Premium explorations. Tomorrow night is Skyrim After Hours, and we'll continue on with the Dawnguard DLC. For those who weren't here yesterday, we got much further into Dawnguard. We went into the Soul Cairn, which is a kind of like a side area of the game. Did a couple big fights, some good plot developments. Excuse me. And it should be a good time. Hope you'll join me tomorrow for that. Now, Sunday, I'm going back to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge for a second run. I'm going to try out Casey Jones, the new character that I just unlocked when I beat the story yesterday. I'm going to do online co-op. I'm going to try to get a full lobby if we can. And I may play at a higher difficulty depending if I can get that to jive with the online co-op, which I don't know if I'll be able to or not. But I feel like I've played through the game solo. I understand what it is. Now I want to play through the game co-op and see how that changes the overall experience of the game. I'm going to assume that all the enemies are more tougher, that probably they do more damage, that probably there's more of them. The bosses are probably much more grindy. So it should be an interesting experience, okay? Plus, I get to play as a new character. I want to try him out, all right? So that's Sunday's main stream, and quite frankly, that's probably the end of my TMNT coverage. After having played the game twice, I don't think I'm going to need to play through it a third time. I think we'll have seen everything, and that'll be sufficient, okay? Okay, now, Sunday night is currently up in the air. I don't know what I want to do Sunday night. Monday is up in the air entirely. Tuesday is up in the air entirely. Okay, here's why. Because like I said, we got some open streams. We got nothing scheduled. I don't have any main games that I'll be playing. And so, what I would like to do is, again, based on what we see in the PlayStation Plus streams today and tomorrow, determine are there any games there you guys want to see me play more of and at greater length, okay?
Stop this!
In addition, I'm strongly considering starting up a new retro gaming project. Now, the ideas that I have are these two. And I'm so curious what you guys think out of these. Either Super Mario Brothers 2, which is the American version, not the Japanese version. So we're talking the game that's completely different. Super Mario Brothers 1. You are riding magic carpets. You are throwing radishes. This is the premiere of the Shy Guys, okay, with the first game they were in. It's a very different animal from Super Mario Brothers 1, and it's very entertaining, but it's challenging as hell if you don't cheat. What I mean by that is, if you know how to cheat, you could warp your way through the game and beat it in like 20 minutes. But I don't want to do that. I want to actually play the game for real. Okay? HoboX says my pinned Twitter schedule is outdated. I don't know why. That's it. You're right. It's from the 12th. I have no fucking idea. There. Now I pinned yesterday, which was the 16th. I guess what's happening is Twitter must be having issues. I noticed Twitter's been changing things recently. Like when I go to post, there's a new drop-down menu that says choose your audience, public or nothing. It's a drop-down to nothing. It literally just says your audience is a public audience. I don't know why the drop-down exists. They added it. I think what happened is it's just like YouTube. They've been recoding things on Twitter, and they're breaking things. So I just pinned the new schedule. I hope it pinned properly. I don't know what's going on with that. Thank you for telling me, though, HoboX. I'll have to keep an eye on it. I don't know what's going on.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste my time again.
So idea number 1, Super Mario Brothers 2. It's a challenging game. It's a fun game. And if I do play that, I'll be playing it legit. No warps. Just playing every stage in order. Beating it from start to finish. Okay? I can play it on Nintendo Switch Online. I have it right now. I bought the monthly pass in order to get Zelda, and I'm planning on playing more games over the summer. This is one of them, so do that. Okay, so that's or the other possibility. All right, Castlevania, the classic game franchise from back in the day, horror with very challenging gameplay. All right, there was a Castlevania collection that was released several years ago. It includes Castlevania 1, 2, and 3 on the Nintendo Entertainment System, Super Castlevania 4 on the Super NES, plus a bunch of other spin-off games. Now, I've never played those. For online, that is. Back in the day, I rented them, and I played several of them in a rented capacity. I still remember playing Castlevania 3 and 4 rented and enjoying them, but never getting very far with them because, my God, those are tough games. Okay? The thing is, Castlevania games are some of the best soundtracks of any video game ever. It's so epic, the music in those fucking games. It's ridiculously good. So, I'm curious if I were to go back and play classic Castlevania. Would you guys like that? Now, I think either game's going to be challenging. Either game's going to be rage-inducing, but also retro fun. There's certainly different kinds of games. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Like, what should I do? I'm kind of undecided. I'm figuring what we can maybe do is we pick one of those and we balance that with some stuff from PSPlus. And, of course, a little bit of Skyrim. That's what I'm thinking for the rest of this week. But we got to make a determination. All right? So, I'm curious what you guys would want. What's funny here, some people are saying Mario 2 is too easy, Castlevania all the way. No, I'm not doing the Castlevania Advance Collection. I want to do the classics. I want to do the ones that are very difficult, that were the games that were formative for other games and other games copied off of them in the future. I don't want to play fucking DS games. They're too long. That's falling into the Metroidvania formula. Original Castlevania is not Metroidvania. Original Castlevania is platforming with very challenging gameplay mechanics. Metroidvania is giant fucking map where you have to backtrack 400 times to find all these items through secret doors that you can't open until once you get another secret item from another area, and you got to backtrack over here and over here and over here. And that's when it gets boring for people to watch, that is. To play, not so much, but to watch, absolutely. People get bored of seeing that. Castlevania is not like that. Castlevania, the classic Castlevania is like, holy shit, 100 enemies all tossing fucking 100 things at you at once, dodging, dipping. God, little hunchback jumping around, humping your legs. Like, oh shit, fucking hunchback on my leg. Get the fucker, holy water down, burn his ass. It's fun, but it's also incredibly challenging. It has nothing to do with the Metroidvania formula. Okay? Okay. So, I'm definitely interested to see what you guys would like. Now, here's the thing. This is to cover us through the weekend.
Oh,
I'm going to have Wednesday as my day off this week, just so you guys know. Okay? When I come back on Thursday, guess what the new game is? Sonic Origins.
I'm coming.
Another retro game. Yeah, Sonic Origins comes out that Thursday, and of course, everyone's going to want to see that. That's the new collection covering the classic Sonic games, adding in new music, new visuals, some new challenges and things in the stages. That's coming out. Then, the day after Sonic Origins, that will be a week from today, Friday, guess what comes out? The Capcom Fighting Collection. Another retro throwback collection. This collection covers all the history of Capcom fighters that hasn't previously been covered in other collections, including Cyberbot,
I need those,
Red
money,
Earth,
I really do.
Gem Fighter Minimix, Super
bills.
Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo, Hyper Street Fighter 2 Arcade Edition, Anniversary Edition, and all the Darkstalkers franchise. Okay? So now we're talking like, oh my God, are you fucking shitting me? Retro over fucking low. All right? But this is what I mean. Like, I think what I should do is balance. So it's not all retro shit. I should maybe have one game that, like, either Super Mario 2 or Castlevania I choose for this weekend. Play it a bit. Then we play Sonic and the fighting games next week. Then we can have that retro game come back into the mix. Plus, I'm balancing that with Skyrim for a bit. And then, by the way, the very tail end of this month, we've got the expansion for Cuphead, although I guess what they're saying is it's very short.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
We really don't have any major new releases until mid-July with Stray and As Dusk Falls. So we're going to have a while to kind of juggle this more kind of retro stuff. And I think it'll be fine because we're going to have a variety. It's going to be a bunch of fighting games. Plus, if either Mario or Castlevania is a platformer, plus Sonic stuff. So we're going to have a good variety of stuff. It's not going to be the same thing over and over. But what can you do? It's retro. You got to do retro stuff when that's all that's out. That's all that's coming out right now, you know? So, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. All right? Now, I think that we should talk about today and tomorrow as I'm exploring PlayStation Plus. Number one, is there games in PS Plus you want to see? And number two, what retro thing should I do? Super Mario 2 or Castlevania? I'm down for whatever. Either one's good for me. And I'd be excited to jump into either one. Okay? Simply Calmar says, what about viewer's choice? Good question. You guys are still nominating games. To each day, I'm still approving your nominations. So, the viewer's choice nominations will end very soon. I'm going to say probably around Sunday, Monday-ish. I'll close off the nominations, and then I will tally up your nominations to figure out what were the most nominated games. That's going to be formulated into a poll that will be posted, and you guys will begin to vote on what game you want to see become the viewer's choice playthrough. All right? So that's coming. And that viewer's choice playthrough likely will end up being a playthrough that either starts in very late June or more than likely very early July. As I said, the first couple weeks of July, there's nothing going on in new games. So that'd be the perfect time to start up the major viewer's choice playthrough, whatever it may be. And I have no clue what it's going to be at this point. I haven't even looked yet. Okay? Now, in addition, there's going to be a new React event coming up. And the new React event is going to be a combination of me reacting to some kind of content on the internet. It could be a documentary style. It could be maybe something different, like supernatural stories, a true crime, like a story of a murderer and stuff like that. Or it could be something different. I don't know yet, but those are the ideas I have because those are the ones I've approved to do. But also, when I do that marathon, we're going to be bringing back WWE 2K22's Fantasy Sim matches. Because it was actually now over a month ago when I did my React event to the Down the Rabbit Hole Dark Side Phil video. I did a fantasy match, 30-man over-the-top rope battle royal. You guys loved it. Not only did it get massive positive reaction on the stream, the video on YouTube did great as well. People were like, wow, this is amazing. Do more of these. And I'm like, I used to do tons of these. And people hated them. They said they got bored of them. At one point, they were very popular. And then they kind of fell out of popularity over the years. I think what it is there hasn't been a WWE game in so long that people forgot how fun these things are. I think, when Wings of Redemption came out dressed up as Dr. Robotnik, and when LTG was facing off with Sagat in the final of the match, it was a fighting game showdown. I think people were like, oh my God, this is great. Like, this is amazing. Why didn't Phil do this more? Because you couldn't. There was no WWE game. I used to do it all the time, and I had to stop doing it, you see? So it's going to be a balance between me reacting to something in a marathon setting, plus that match, plus, of course, Feasting with the King, which I always do during those. So we'll likely talk about those during the second half. Like, I say second half, this month's already in the second half. Maybe like last week of the month, we'll start discussing the topics and maybe do a poll and determine, do you want to see a documentary from like Frederick Knudson's channel? Do you want to see a documentary from June the King's channel? Or would you like me to react to different kind of content like supernatural, true crime stories? Like, what is it you want to see? Once we determine that, then we can hash out the details of when it's going to be, just so you know. Likely, again, first couple weeks of July is when that event will happen. On a weekend, like I've usually been doing them. I think it's a good idea. Okay? All right. There you go. All right. I think that almost covers everything. One thing that I did not talk about today is this right here. Because this right here, my members total of 627 members is about to change dramatically. It was 1 month ago. It was May 18th. All right? When I gained the ability to get gifted memberships here on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming.
I need those.
And within
money.
one
I really do.
day,
I need that money.
I got 100 gifted memberships. It said, whoop, which was awesome. Helped out a lot. So thank you to the people who gifted memberships a month ago. Okay? They're about to expire. Now, as I said, back on Twitch, historically, when people did these sub bombs, as they were called over there, here's what I would see happen. People would get a gifted sub. They'd enjoy it for a month. Essentially what that is a trial run. You get to try it out and see if you like it. And if you like it, well, maybe you'll consider keeping it yourself and renewing it. Out of maybe every 100 gifted subs I would get on Twitch, I would get a small handful of people, maybe like 5, who would say, oh, I really like that, I'm going to keep it. Now, the thing is, I was streaming on Twitch for 4.5 years, so the sub bombs would happen frequently. And every time there was a sub bomb, maybe one person would keep their membership, or excuse me, their sub. So over time, it became organic growth. It takes a while, it's a slow process, but it does. And I went from starting off with like 300 to 400 subs over there to consistently having like 800, you know, and that's without the sub bombs. That's just 800 people who liked the content and wanted to keep supporting it. Now, I know for a fact it's going to be a slow build process here on YouTube. Already, we've seen the last year some of the challenges of being a full-time content creator on YouTube. There's zero discoverability on this site. It's very hard to get anyone to check you out who doesn't already know you're here. You know, you can't be found in a search really or anything when you're streaming. It's very annoying. You guys have helped with engagement and things over the last year. It is what it is. All right? With gifted memberships, this will be another part of the slow growth process. Now, they're going to expire either today or tomorrow. So at one point, we're going to see this go from 627 to like 500. It's just going to go. And there's nothing that can be done about that. That's perfectly fine, right? It's natural. It happens. It used to happen on Twitch too. What I would hope is that some of you will consider continuing on with your memberships if you liked the service in the last month. In addition, perhaps we'll have more people coming in and say, oh, this was nice to see so many people, you know, having memberships on the channel. I want to help again, and then we'll have more membership bombs. We'll see what happens. Okay? But don't freak out. It's not the end of the world. The sky is not falling. All right? This is natural. It's something that happens. You get waves up and down like this when it comes to memberships and subs on these streaming services, and you just get used to it. You know, it's gonna always kind of like bounce one way, then the other way, then one way, then the other way. It's been pretty slow. We already hit all of our membership goals for the month, so we're good in that regard. Will there be membership goals for July? Of course there will be, and they'll be different. So there you go. So I know some people undoubtedly when they see a big drop, oh my God, what happened to the members? I can't believe we lost so many members. Can you believe it? That's not the reaction I'm going to have. I'm going to be very calm and composed and be like, it's fine. You know, it's going to be fine. It's all going to be okay. I promise you. I promise you. Okay. All right. So that's that. Now, before we get to shout outs and other topics of discussion, there's a couple news stories I'd like to talk about. As I mentioned, yesterday was like RPG News Palooza. Okay? So first of all, yesterday they did a 10th anniversary celebration for Dragon's Dogma. Which is funny because I remember 10 years ago playing Dragon's Dogma. And I believe the Dark Arisen DLC had just come out. And I was trying to like rush through it because I had a trip to go on. I was actually like on the way out the door to go to a trip. Now, I don't remember if it was E3 in 2012. It might have been. I think it was. Now that I'm thinking about it, it was. I was going to E3 with my friend John. And the Dark Arisen DLC had just come out for Dragon's Dogma right before E3. And I told you guys that I wanted to have the playthrough done before I went. I stayed up like all night one night playing this fucking DLC nonstop, grinding. I fought all the bosses. I actually don't remember if I beat it. I can't remember. I know I got really far, but I was frustrated because it ended up being way longer than I had expected the DLC to be. I thought it was going to be like 8 to 10 hours, and the DLC ended up being like 20 hours long, which is why I was up all night playing it. So I remember playing the shit out of it and drinking while I was playing it too, because I was trying to stay awake and drinking. Oh, God, you know. And I played through it, and I remember uploading it, like queuing up the upload as I was, you know, about to go to E3 the next morning. And then waking up after only a couple hours of sleep and having to travel to E3 and feeling like shit. Because I was an idiot back then, okay? So anyway, I remember that. I remember loving Dragon's Dogma as a playthrough. This was before I was a live streamer. I would grind the game offline in order to make progress that I would record when I was actually, you know, trying to make story progress and stuff. And people would be like, how the hell did Phil jump all these levels? And why are party members so powerful? Because I was grinding like crazy. And I actually remember one of my party members, you could upload them to like the cloud and other people could use them. And people would always use my character and say that they liked using my character because my character was overpowered because I grinded so much. So anyway, yeah, Dragon's Dogma I really liked back in the day. And then what happened? It just vanished. And then over the years, I really felt that the Monster Hunter franchise kind of took prominence. Keep in mind, they're both made by Capcom. So when Monster Hunter gained in prominence, I felt, oh, maybe that's where they're going. They want to focus on Monster Hunter as opposed to Dragon's Dogma. So yesterday, they do a 10th anniversary celebration video for Dragon's Dogma. And you're like, why would they be doing that? Out of the blue, they're just going to do a 10th anniversary celebration video. For what? The game hasn't really even been mentioned or talked about in so long. Why on earth would they be talking about this game now? So you kind of knew something was going to happen. So what they did is they took that opportunity to announce they are making Dragon's Dogma 2. All right. And it is being now developed for the Resident Evil or RE engine. So it's going to look crazy different. And that's it. They didn't really give much more information. They didn't give a date. They didn't give it progress. They said, we're making it. Okay? So there you go. I mean, it's good news. I'm excited for it. I think it's a great franchise. I really like the original game, although admittedly, it's a very grindy game. So if I play it, with the way I might approach it, is that might be like a chill stream for me. Like I play it on nights and we chill together as I run around grinding against monsters and stuff. Because I remember having to grind a ton in the original game to make progress. So I guess we'll see. Anyway, it's good news. I'm glad that they're making a sequel. Okay? Now, the other piece of RPG news is on the Final Fantasy front. They had a Final Fantasy digital event yesterday with several announcements. First of all, they had updates on mobile games. I don't care. But I guess there's some mobile games, something about some First Soldier or something mobile game that they have that I guess people like. And, oh, there's updates to it. I don't care. Don't give a shit about that. Okay? But there was two other major announcements. Announcement number one is that they are remaking Final Fantasy Crisis Core.
Won't shut their mouth.
Now, I've talked about Crisis Core over the years, but a lot of people don't remember it or know anything about it. So, once upon a time, Sony decided they wanted to take a step into the mobile gaming market. And this was before, phones had games on them. So, they wanted to make a portable system. But they didn't want to go the route of Nintendo with cartridges. They wanted to use a disc medium, just like they had done on their gaming consoles for the home. So they decided to make a gaming portable system called the PlayStation Portable, or PSP for short. This system ran on tiny discs. All right? That was funny, because when you put them in the system, you could hear them spin, which is kind of neat. When it started playing, you could feel the whole thing kind of running in your hands like an engine. Weird. Hard to describe. Especially when you're there, you wouldn't even understand. Okay? Now, in regards to Crisis Core, this was a direct tie-in with Final Fantasy VII, like a decade after Final Fantasy VII, okay? Or a little less than that. But one thing that stood out about this game for me, the graphics were very good. Certainly they weren't as detailed as like PlayStation 2 at the time, but they were quite good for a handheld system. They had a really good soundtrack. And I remember it had a good story as well. I think what it was supposed to be was like a prequel story about Cloud when he was part of the soldier program. And I don't exactly remember the story. I just remember there was a lot of grinding. It was grinding style gameplay. It was not like turn-based standard combat of Final Fantasy. There was a lot of differences to it. Okay? And I actually liked it. Out of all the games that I had on PSP, that was the one I played the most. And when I was traveling to play for Street Fighter tournaments, I would take my PSP with me and grind in that game on the plane or whatever. That was the game that I played for travel purposes. And I really enjoyed it in that regard. I thought it was a great game. Okay? Did I ever beat it? No. Because it was a game that I literally only played when I was traveling. So I never really got to finish it or see how it ended. Because, at one point I just wasn't traveling as much. And then I basically never played the PSP ever again. So, to hear that they are remaking this game for modern consoles like 15 years later, it's crazy. I didn't think we'd ever hear of Crisis Core ever again, and now it's coming back. The weird thing, though, is like I really do feel like it's a game that's meant to be like a grindy mobile game. Like, oh, this is something you take on the go, and it's a time killer game. So I don't know how it's going to translate that well into a console game. But they're remaking it like completely. The graphics are all different and everything. So maybe they'll change gameplay elements too. I don't know. But I liked it. Like, I think this is a good news. I mean, this is a game that's basically been forgotten. Why? Because it was a PSP game. And I hate to say it, but PSP games kind matter anymore. And all those games just kind of got thrown into an abyss, right? So now a new audience will be able to enjoy it. Plus, by the way, the Final Fantasy fan base has been craving new Final Fantasy content. This is going to satiate them, okay? So, yes, this is coming out in this winter. Yeah, end of this year, this winter, supposedly. So, interesting. I'm not exactly sure, again, how this will translate, but maybe this could be another kind of a chill stream game for me, where we play it at nights and do some grindy stuff, and we interact and have conversation while I'm playing the grindy gameplay or whatever. So I guess we'll see. But that's a good announcement. Now, the second half of the announcement was with regards to Final Fantasy VII Remake. All right? So finally, there's new news. Final Fantasy VII Remake is getting a sequel. It's called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And they announced that this is now the second part of an established now trilogy of new Final Fantasy VII games. And what they announced is basically what I wish they would have announced way back in the day when they first announced Final Fantasy VII Remake. This is not a remake. It's a complete misnomer. They named it that way to fool you into thinking it was one thing and then did a bait and switch. Okay? So Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is a new game entirely. Does it star the cast of Final Fantasy VII? Yes. But it's following the plot line of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where at the end of the game, you realize this isn't a remake. It's a redoing of the story, because in the plot line, the characters have broken out of the plot line of Final Fantasy VII and shattered dimensions, so to speak, in order to try to change their fate. I guess what it is that, Sephiroth realizes this is a dark fate for the game and for the storyline. He doesn't want that to go that way, and he wants to break out of that fate and create an alternate timeline, an alternate plot line, and that's where they're going. So now in this new plot line, Zack isn't dead, and what's her name? The other guy stayed alive. One of the characters that had died isn't dead. He's back. So it changes the plot line entirely. So I'm okay. The thing is, I'm okay with this. If they wanted to do a second take on Final Fantasy VII, go for it. It's a new game now. And I'm actually happy that now they're kind of telling what it is rather than lying about what it was going to be. Now here's the good thing about this. It's totally new. It's not Final Fantasy VII redone again. It's a totally new game. Is it set in the same world as Final Fantasy VII? Yes, but it's a whole new story. So this is excellent in my opinion. I like this idea.
Confused.
This is cool because now you're playing a new RPG with the characters from Final Fantasy VII. This is not just a redo or a retelling. It's a whole new story. So to me, that's a thumbs up for me. Now I'm excited for it. I'm actually way more excited now that they're being honest than I was for the remake. I'm actually very excited now to be taking on new bosses, new plot lines, new story, new elements, because it's going to feel like a whole new franchise. It really will. And I'm down for that. Okay? Are you serious? I jumped into heavy spoilers. Final Fantasy VII Remake is 2 years old. And it's not even a spoiler. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Spoiler alert. Rosebud is the name of his sled.
Fatty fat fuck.
Too soon? Anyway. Sorry. Anyway. So I'm excited for this. Now, will we get more information about the game soon? Undoubtedly, yes. Probably as it's in development, we'll finally get more information. But it's a ways off. They're basically saying that's going to be coming out next winter. Winter 2023. So we got about a year and a half left to wait for the release of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So, starting to see a pattern. Remake, Rebirth, Regurgitate will be the third one. Oh, no. I don't know. Respec? I don't know. What do you think the name of the third one will be? Who knows? But this is cool. And I'm excited now for it. And I'm actually excited to see more information about it. Way more than the Final
All right,
Fantasy
so
VII
Game 1
remake.
is
That
awesome.
I'm more pumped for this now because it's original content. As you guys know, I don't like prequels. I don't like redos unless it's a redo that I feel is like really needed. And the fact that now it's a new game, I'm more excited for this than ever before. All right? Okay. Reborn. Rebirth, reborn. I don't know. That's too similar. Relived. Regen. Reimagined. Recycled. Use the same assets. Make a new game. Save $1. There you go. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, reincarnated. Oh, that maybe reincarnate. Oh. That's not bad. Revive. Reunion. Rebuild. Oh. Reebok. Oh, Reebok. Pump it up. Cool. All right. That's gaming news. That's pretty much the gaming news for today. Let's do some shout outs and then let's see what we got time for. Let's see here. What the heck? Hold on. It was refreshing and then it glitched out here for a second here. So we start off with Go Team Venture, who re-upped his membership for 5 months. Thank you, Go Team Venture, for the ongoing support of the channel. I appreciate that. Joey Fatonside Phil did a $5 super chat saying, please try Toy Story 2. It's a fun but difficult PS1 game. I remember GameSpot gave it a 9 out of 10. Not sure if that's true, but I want your opinion. It's on there. That is one of the few games in the retro section for PS Plus Premium. So, fair enough. Maybe we'll download that today. Izzy Axel Stadlin did a $5 super chat. Says, I've been watching you since high school. Any opinion on the Vince McMahon situation? You want my opinion on the allegation that Vince McMahon, the owner and CEO of WWE, well, not full owner, but, you know, one of the owners and CEO of WWE, engaged in an illicit relationship with an employee for several years, sexual relationship, then paid them hush-hush money and had them sign a non-disclosure agreement in order for them to not publicly talk about what had happened, prompting that person to become so afraid that they quit the company. You would like me to comment on this? That's what you want. You want a comment on this. You want, really? You want me to comment on this? Okay? Well, I mean, here's the thing. First of all, as you guys know, once again, I don't actively follow pro wrestling as much. I do follow it on social media. I don't watch the product, but I'm aware of all this crap that happens. Okay? I am. And I've followed wrestling for a lot of my life. I've seen the ups and downs of WWE over the years. But the weird thing about the situation, right? The very weird thing about the situation is that, how can I say, reality somehow mimics fantasy, or like fantasy comes to reality or comes to life. So there's a word, there's a saying about this, okay? Isn't it like reality is stranger than fiction? I think that might be what it is, right?
What do I do?
So over the years, there have been multiple televised fictional plot lines in the WWE where Vince McMahon is an on-screen character in his own product. So he's a part of, he writes this stuff along with his creative team. And as the CEO of the company, or the chairman of the company, or whatever you want to say, where supposedly he cheated on his wife, Linda McMahon, all right, and basically was an on-screen scumbag, but then he always gets his comeuppance. Meaning, Linda gets the upper hand. There was one plot line where they actually pretended that Linda McMahon was psychologically shattered because she found out that Vince was cheating on her. And they were wheeling her out every week to the ring. I'm not kidding you, in a fucking wheelchair as if she was paralyzed like a vegetable. And she wouldn't move and she wouldn't say anything. And they would say and do gross things around her. And then the culmination of this plotline
I have to ask.
was that one day when Vince least expects it, she stands up out of the chair and she slaps him and she says, you son of a bitch, you piece of shit. You did all this to me. Now I'm going to make your life a living hell. Like, this was all on-screen shit. All right? Now, you say art imitating life. Could it be life imitating art? Or could it be art imitating life, imitating art, what's the saying?
You're going to be
Was
an
it
asshole.
What came
You're
first,
gonna
the
be
chicken or
treated
the
like an
egg?
asshole. You're going to be shown
Was
the
it the
door.
fantasy plot line that came first about this? Or was Vince actually like this all along behind the scenes and no one knew because it didn't come out back then? There was no internet back then to really be talking about dirt sheets and shit and spreading these kind of stories, right? So no one knew about the behind the scenes shit going on. Maybe it very well was going on back then. And then they made a plot line on TV to make a almost parody to what was going on in the real life situation. And they all just went along with it. But we were unbeknownst to us that it was real. Because here's the thing. Let's be honest here about Vince McMahon. He's not exactly the most savory guy. Some of the shit he's done over the years is pretty fucked up. I mean, he had a plot line in WWE where someone was fucking a corpse. I'm not kidding. That was a plot line on WWE TV. He's frequently taken African-American athletes and put them into fucked up racial generic stereotype situations. Like
Can someone please
putting
shut
two
up this
black
dude
guys
who's
together as
being
a tag team
moron?
called Crime Time, where their plot line was that they committed crimes. I'm not making that up.
I'm Japanese.
Or Muhammad Hassan at a time when the country was rocked by the threat of terrorism, a guy who claimed that he was a terrorist or alluded to it very frequently in the product. Okay? I mean, I could go on and on and on about this shit. The fucked up things he's done over the years with his plot lines. And it's he just gets away with it. Anyone else would be canceled 400 times by now, right? Vince just gets away with it. It's his company. He ultimately has creative control of what gets put on TV. He is the ultimate stamp of approval or the ultimate veto on anything that goes on his television product. So why the hell does he get away with this over the years, right? Now, let's be honest here. Someone who does shit like this, obviously it's a pattern. It's not, it happened once and he learned and he changed his ways and he didn't do that kind of fucked up stuff anymore. This is a pattern of fucked up behavior that he's done over the course of 20 to 30 years, right? That WWE has been the major prominent wrestling company. So at some point, it's going to kind of catch up with you, I feel. And I mean, today with the Me Too movement and all of that, you're going to have stuff finally start to come to light. And we've been seeing this recently in recent years, the situation where a female wrestler was fired from the company because they said, layoffs or whatever. They went into the locker room, they took all the shit out of her locker and put it into a garbage bag and mailed her a fucking garbage bag full of her gear. Wow. Well, that's respect, huh? You're basically throwing out the trash. And of course, that superstar then publicized this on the internet. And of course, WWE had to come out and apologize profusely. And they even supposedly fired the guy who did it, even though this was common practice in WWE. They would do this all the time. Oh, he's got to be the scapegoat. Fire that guy who did it, right? But this is just one of many, many examples that they did these fucked up things over the years constantly, right? The steroid scandal, that of all the times you can talk about controversy in wrestling, there's many, many times over the years, the steroid scandal was the biggest, where there was a big expose blowout in mainstream news that pro wrestlers were all using steroids, anabolic steroids, to grow their muscles to look larger than life on TV. And that it was a huge thing. It was illegal, by the way. It's not legal to do so. And they were doing this illicitly, and they didn't care about their health, didn't care about anything. that it was actually WWE. Of course, they were WWF back then, but it was WWE that was pushing them to do it. That they were actually like kind of treated badly if they weren't buffing their bodies with these anabolic steroids. And so it actually went to trial. It went to fucking trial that Vince was doing these awful things to his workforce. And eventually, there wasn't enough evidence, I believe, right? There wasn't enough evidence to do any kind of conviction. So he ended up being exonerated, although he really wasn't. Because during the trial, so much dirt came out that basically pro wrestling was besmirched, I guess you would say. Like, it wasn't this squeaky clean thing for kids anymore. It was like, oh, God, these guys are all fucked up. They're on drugs. They're on all this shit. And boy, their lives are being destroyed. Their bodies are being destroyed. And it's all this horrible, horrible industry of fucked up, a cycle of bad things happening, right? So this has been around, these stories have been around for a million years, all right? So, are you surprised, right? Are you surprised that the man who faked his own death on national TV, only to have to retcon that story weeks later when one of his own pro wrestlers lost his mind and murdered his own family? Okay? Are you surprised the guy who stated on his own show he was selling his company and it was all a plot line but didn't tell anyone, causing all his stock value to drop into the toilet overnight? Are you surprised? I mean, I can keep going on here. Are you surprised that the guy that had like bra and panty mud wrestling matches constantly in the fucking Attitude Era, the guy that made his wrestlers bleed profusely all over the ring, are you surprised to hear that the guy might have had like something bad and illicit happen behind the scenes? I mean, wow, what a shocker. I thought that Vince McMahon was a saint, right? I mean, I never would have suspected that he would do something like that. You know? So, yeah, is it shocking? No, it's not shocking to me at all to hear a story like this. Is it true? We'll find out, because now it's being investigated. It's caused Vince McMahon to step down as the chairman and CEO of the company, and now his daughter Stephanie McMahon has stepped up to take that role. Although it's hilarious because it says, oh, he's stepping down as chairman and CEO as now it's being investigated seriously. Oh, by the way, he's not relinquishing any creative control of the company, so everything that goes on TV, he still stamps approval, or they're not. He still keeps ultimate control of everything in the company, even though he's stepping down. Wait, then you didn't step down. It's a symbolic stepping down that means absolutely fucking nothing at all. Oh, by the way, he's going to be on his show tonight. He's decided he wants to be on his own television show tonight. Unbelievable, right? Like, what's he going to do on the show? Is it going to be a joking plot about this? Will it be a serious confession? I doubt it. So, who knows? Do I really care, honestly? No, I really don't. Like I told you guys, I'm so happy that about 2.5 years ago, I stepped away from being invested in WWE. I really am happy.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
If I were still invested in that company and that product
tip me
today,
$300 a day
I'd
so I can
probably be
pay
pretty
Vince.
upset about the situation. But it's hard for me to be upset when I don't care about them anymore. I lost faith in pro wrestling a long time ago. And by the way, this is just WWE I'm talking about. I'm sure that there's other things like AEW people love now, New Japan people love now. It's fine. You know, if you like wrestling, you like wrestling. Go for it. But for me, you get to a point where like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But fool me 742 times over the course of like a 20-year period, I'm a moron, right? That's the point that it got to for me. Like, WWE always does fucked up things, always does something stupid or wrong, never apologizes, never makes up for it, never learns from their mistakes, ruins your time that you've invested in the product, throws away entire years of stuff. I mean, I could go through this forever and ever and ever, how fucked up this company is. So anyone who would say, oh, I'm shocked to hear that Vince McMahon's involved in a scandal. Like, where the fuck have you been? Seriously, did you just stick your head in your fucking toilet and flush for 30 years? Of course there's a scandal. This was eventually going to happen. The guy is not Mr. Squeaky fucking clean. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Holy shit. So, is it sad? Yeah, you know what's sad? He's got a bunch of people under him working their asses off, already feeling underappreciated. He's got a lot of people under him that rely on that company to be successful so they make a living. And now what's going to happen if this company gets massively destroyed by this idiot and his fucking terrible actions? Now, as if the bad writing and the mistreatment of the employees wasn't bad enough, now he's going to do something that's going to become a scandal that might destroy the company. I mean, he's a scumbag.
Wow,
If it's true.
Maybe you shouldn't have
That's
just
how
stood
we have to
still,
preface
paid
this.
attention,
I don't know if
dumbass.
it's true. I wouldn't be surprised if it were, but, you know, it's fucked up. What else did you expect me to say here today, right? So there you go. All right. All right, let's get to tips. So on the tip side of things, the first tip from today is from Tarantula MS 2018, who did a $5 tip, and it's actually the biggest tip so far. Let's just get that on the leaderboard as we start.
If you want to play the fucking game,
It's 2018.
I don't care.
Okay, and Tarantula says the following. Hey, Phil, do you think you could try Fear through PlayStation 3 streaming? I tried it. I got some stuttering and delay. I want to see if it's my internet or the game. We could. Fear is a game that I've never played.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
So if you guys want to be
Vince
test that
paid
one
that
out,
girl with the money he made selling nude Hogan
on the list for
sheetheads to
today, right?
Phil. By the way, this take is absolutely regarded.
Choco Boco. It's $1.50 and says, ooh, Castlevania for sure. There you go. We got a vote for Castlevania. We had many votes for Castlevania in the stream chat earlier, actually. Play Cool 8-18 did a $1.50 tip. He says, the big question is, will you play Xenoblade 3? It comes out at the end of July. You avoided Xenoblade 2. You dropped Xenoblade 1. Now that you're older, I think you'll love the series, especially Xenoblade 1, which has a remastered version. It is the definition of epic. All right. If you would like to see me play Xenoblade 3 at the end of July, raise your hand right now. Raise your hand up high and proud that you are someone who wants to see Xenoblade 3 played on my streams right now. Well, I can't see your hand. This is the internet.
My laugh
I'm not,
sounds
I
like
can't see. You can see me. I can't see
when
you.
I laugh and I go,
But
or
I don't know. Like most people in chat
Does
right
sound
now
like
are actually spamming no.
ack,
I'm not kidding. Like
No,
most chat,
sounds
are
nothing
going,
like that at all.
no. Here's the thing about Xenoblade. All right, I liked Xenoblade when I was playing it. I thought it was fun. Admittedly, I liked how the world was designed. The combat was entertaining, but the game was very, 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 very slow paced. Like, think Divinity Original Sin 2, but instead of that strategic style, it's more like turn-based combat, but it's that slow of a pace. Like, I remember, and I like turn-based RPGs. And even me, I got bored. I played how many hours? 20 hours into the game or something like that? I was bored. I was like, dude, this game takes forever for anything to happen. Why am I in this fucking jungle for 5 hours, right? To get to the city, just for them to have the most long-winded, convoluted, overly blown dialogue cutscenes ever in an RPG. I was like, this is ridiculous. Just fucking get to the point. And I think that was the problem with Xenoblade 1. They never got to the point, you know? And because of that, I lost interest. And my viewers lost interest, so I just stopped playing it, okay? Now, of course, that was many, 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 many years ago, before I was an interactive live streamer and all that. So, of course, there's a possibility that if I went back and played a game like that today, it would work. However, if it's that slow-paced like it was back then, no, I don't think it would work. I think we'll all get bored again, just like we did with Divinity Original Sin 2. I think it's going to be the same situation. So I guess the question is, you know, what's happened with that franchise over the years? Because I don't know. I'm not following it. I'm not paying attention to it. I definitely would say this. There's absolutely, positively, no chance in hell I'm playing another RPG till we finish Skyrim. The good news is we're almost done with Skyrim, right? I'm doing the Dawnguard DLC, excuse me. Yeah, I'm doing the Dragon Guard. I said Dragon Guard. I'm doing the Dawn Guard DLC. At this point, we're about 5 to 6 hours into it. I'll probably beat it within 1 to 2 more streams, and then we got the finale of the game, loose end. Probably within the next few weeks, we're beating Skyrim. I would say Skyrim is almost a lock to be done by the end of June. I can't see it going longer than that. So once that's done, okay, then we could say, oh, should we do an RPG? What should it be? And we could open up our possibilities. Should it be Earthbound? Should it be Lost Odyssey? Should it be something completely different? Wow, that is absolutely disgusting. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm very gassy today drinking my seltzer water. It's really revolting. I'm very apologetic. I hate doing this. Okay? Okay, anyway. So I guess we'll see. Do I want to do Xenoblade 3? I don't know. I'm laughing because people are laughing at me burping. Okay, I don't know. It's a possibility, but I'm not going to say yes or no. Flying Mongoose, Timmy $2, said, I work at a cell phone provider, and me and my coworker are fans of you. We stream your show to your main TV on the sales floor every day. Oh, do you? Well, I'd like to say to Flying Mongoose and all the customers of the cell phone provider store that he works for. Happy fucking Friday, motherfuckers. Hope you have a fucking great day. Holy shit. What a great day of streaming we're about to fucking have here on DSP fucking Gaming. All right. That'll teach you your lesson. I hope you didn't like that job. Anyway, obviously I don't believe him that he's doing that. Let's continue. Snow Carl, Timmy $1.50. And he says, in response to Vince McMahon, you think being unfaithful is necessarily immoral, since almost every rich and successful man has had one affair.
How about that?
Should he or others really be
WWE
lambasted
champions.
for it, or should we, the media, leave in their
WWE
private lives?
champions
I don't
live
think
free in your
the issue
motherfucking head.
is that
I don't think
he
about
cheated on his
WWE
wife.
champions.
The issue is that
you do.
he cheated
You
on his wife with an
probably know way
employee
more about the
who he then
fucking
paid
game than
hush
I
hush
ever
money
will, 'cause
to
you're an
stay
idiot.
quiet about
You're
it,
an
which is
obsessed
completely illegal.
loser.
That's the problem.
Okay, then.
And this is the man in charge of this major company with how many employees under him, a $1 billion company, and this is how he's running his company. You see? That's the issue. Personally, obviously it's fucked up that he would have cheated on his wife, but at the very same time, is it any of our business? Not really. I guess that's between him and his wife, right? But when he's, cheating with employees, there's maybe funds involved here. What's going on? Apparently this person had a salary and was paid double their salary for no reason. You see what I mean? It's really fucked up. Kill 'em all. That's absolutely disgusting. You don't have to tell me about how gross Rich is from If You Take USA. You really don't. Like, I believe you. I don't need to hear about it.
Their
It just revolts me.
24/7.
Just unload some feces onto my chair right now from what you just told me. It's very disgusting. Oh my God. Wile E. Coyote says recently the CNN CEO resigned for doing exactly the same thing. Wow. I didn't know
The
that.
homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS.
Expand Dong says, did you push Fire Emblem to July downtime? Or is it getting the Skipperoonie? I'm not giving it to Skipperoonie yet. I want to do the wait and see. It's not a Skipperoonie. It's a wait and see. We're going to have all these sayings now. Is Phil doing a Skipperoonie on that game? Or is he going to pull a wait and see? I'm going to pull a wait and see. So what's a wait and see? It means I'm going to wait for the game to come out. I'm going to let reviewers review it. I'm going to let people play it. Tell me if they feel it's good. And if they think it's good, then I would consider it for the summer. But I don't want to commit to it when I already have other games that I'm interested in that I want to play that basically I'm very much more interested in. I want to focus on those first. And also that I'm not sold that it's going to be a game that I want to play on the Switch. So let's see what happens. Do a wait and see. Okay. Mince McMeat has tipped me $4.20. Okay, Mince McMeat, thank you for the tip. What a name. There you go. Yeah, Expand Dog, absolutely. He says he's going to buy it and he'll tell me about his experience. Sounds good.
Okay? Fair enough.
Nico, tip me $1.50,
All right.
says, I updated my PS3 recently. The console wouldn't turn on exactly like yours. After some troubleshooting, I figured out the update corrupted the HDD. I swapped that HDD, and now the console works. That's not what happened with me, Nico. Here's what happened with me. So I hadn't turned on my PS3 in ages, and I was interested in playing some retro games on there because at that point, there was no PSPlus Premium. It was just the only way you could play older games was to download like PS1 or PS2 games to your PS3 console. So I booted it up and it said console update required. So I updated it. It booted fine, but then it wouldn't connect to PlayStation Network. Weird error code. And I couldn't log into PlayStation Network at all. So I couldn't download games. I couldn't look at the store. I can't do anything. And it just won't fix itself. The only thing I could think to do is a full-on factory reset of the console, in which case, if I did that, I would actually lose the games that I have on there. I have Final Fantasy VII, the original game, and a few others. I think I have a Silent Hill game on there, too. And I think I have Metal Gear Solid 1 as well. And I kind of don't want to lose those because I factory reset it. Those aren't available on PlayStation Plus Premium right now. So if I do factory reset, I can't ever play them again, right? It makes no sense, right? Why would this have happened only when I did a console software update? It was working perfectly fine. Obviously, it was working fine. How did I get the update if I couldn't connect to PlayStation Network? It doesn't make sense. It connected, it downloaded the update, and essentially bricked its own network capabilities by updating itself. And there's no workaround. I tried. I went online and looked around. There's no workaround for it. No one has a solution besides factory resetting your console and seeing if it works. So, yeah. Stealth and Shadows, I think it probably is in my best interest to not disclose medications that I've taken. Why would you ask me if I took a certain medication on my fucking public stream? Are you an idiot? Oh my God. Yikes.
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again.
Anyway, Big Allen took the $1.50 and says, Dragon's Dogma was a pretty innovative game. It was the first game to ever have the ability to take pictures of your game and share them onto social media from the game itself. That is absolutely correct, and I remember that I used to do that, especially during my grind sessions. I would sometimes take those pictures and post them up on my Twitter. And people liked that. They liked that. Oh, there's a picture, from the game that Phil was playing tonight, grinding for tomorrow's session. Oh, it's a Wings meme. Okay. So, all right. So here you go. Take a look at me. Me. Phil Burnell. Dark Side Phil. Do I, Phil Burnell, Dark Side Phil, look like fucking Wings of Redemption? Anything like him? Does anything about me look like him? At all? Do I sound like him? No! I'm not him. Jesus. I don't care what he does on his streams. Don't ask me stupid. You both have facial hair. Oh, we both have eyeballs. Oh, that's the coincidence. That's why people think we're the same person. You fucking idiot. Okay. Yikes. Oh, here we go. Now here's where the morons come out, and I get to ban them all. This is excellent. Here we go. This one gets banned, and this one gets banned. Let's keep going. Ban and ban and ban and ban. Fuck your mother, ban, ban,
Say
ban.
goodbye.
Oh, look, Aline in manual ban. I love it. Because whenever stuff like this happens, the morons start talking, and that's the end of them.
So if you're going to be an asshole,
Here we
you're going
go.
to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
Okay. I've never played Yu-Gi-Oh. No, never. All right. Anything else? Any last minute questions or anything before we adjourn the pre-stream and we get ready to explore PlayStation Plus Premium? which I'm excited for. It's going to probably be a pretty fun stream to see what's on there. And like people said, can you test this game? Yeah, let's test them. Let's see how these games are working on there, man. Jade, thank you. I saw your message. Guts, there's absolutely no way I can answer that question. We've only messed with PlayStation Plus Premium for like 3 hours. Not even that. We have to give it more time and I have to try more stuff before I can make a determination between PS Plus and Game Pass. Come on, man. How can you get an autographed photo? You take a picture of yourself, you sign it. It's not that complicated. Would I ever smoke a cigar on stream? Very doubtful. I really don't like smoking at all.
I'm a pussy.
I probably would never smoke. Haha, do I like edibles? I've never had edibles. I never tried an edible, nor do I really have a desire to. As I told you guys, when I'm here on my streams, I gotta, I gotta stay in control. I can't lose control. The once a year I have a drink or two during the Christmas event usually, but outside of that, this is professional. This is my job. I'm not gonna sit here and get sloppy, high, and drunk and act a fool, and then get in trouble for it in particular.
Dead air.
No. Although, admittedly, probably anything I do here on YouTube would be fine. It was when I was on Twitch that it was more of a major concern because they were a bunch of scumbags over there, but Expand Dong, it doesn't mean that we're not going to try Ape Escape. I'm surprised I didn't get Ape Escape yet. It doesn't mean we're not going to. Just initially wasn't something that interesting. My PS3 is not broken. It won't connect to the PlayStation Network. So it boots up. It'll play a disc game. It'll play the games that are already installed on it previously, but I can't get on PS Network, so I can't ever do anything again with it online. Okay. All right. Let's just take a brief break. I'm going to take a leak, pretty much. And then come back. It'll be time to explore PlayStation Plus. Cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get this set up here, actually, before I,
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron? Ah!
it's Dark Dave's fault. It's Super Hound's fault. Hint, hint, hint.
fucking game.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Shit.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Enchanted hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn. What the fuck? He was absolutely demanding to come into the office, so
Very.
I figured I'd let him in for a
Very
minute,
hypocritical.
and you guys could see him. I'm gonna try to get him up here. Let me get a full screen webcam. Absolutely demanded. He said, "I want to come into the office." He was meowing like a mad kitty out in the hallway. So I said, "All right, I guess I'll let him in." All right, Jasper Kitty, come over here. Come over here. People want to see you, buddy. Meow.
I'm a pussy.
Come up here. People want to see the kitty. They do. They want to see you. Ready? Come up here. You silly guy. Here he is. Oh, you're going to go back? He went right back down. Well, that was a bummer. Jasper, you don't want to come up here? Come up here. People want to see you. Would you come up here? He won't come up here. He won't now. Because you guys want to see him, he won't come up here. He's dying to come in the office. I open the door. Now he won't come on. Oh, no. I don't want to be on that camera. No. No. Absolutely not. I did pick him up, and he jumped right off my lap. He didn't want to stay here. He doesn't want to stay up here. He's leaving. You're seriously leaving. You were meowing that whole time you wanted to come in. Now you're going to leave. He's leaving. He left. All right. Well, I tried. You can't say I didn't try. I wanted him to be on stream, but he didn't want to be. I don't know, man. I try. You know, I can only do so much. He's a finicky cat. He does what he wants. So I tell you guys, oh, why don't you have a Jasper cam? It would never work. The moment I turn the camera on, he'll walk away and never go on it ever again. That's how he is. Okay. All right, so you guys ready? Let's get the headphones going. Okay. You guys ready? Start exploring PlayStation? All right. All right, let's do it. Alrighty, everyone. So, it's been a few days. We have not really had a chance to firmly delve into PlayStation Plus Premium at all.
YouTube mode
I checked it out for about an hour and a half on Monday when it first launched. I checked it out randomly for like an hour the other night when I had a lot of extra time on a late stream. But today, I took the time away. I said today's major stream will be me checking out PS Plus Premium. So what does that entail? We're going to see what games are on here, maybe download a few. We're going to try more PlayStation 3 game streaming and see how that works. We're going to do the whole shebang. We're going to do a good variety of stuff today on the stream in order to see exactly what is on here and how it works. In addition, I also want to see if there's any games on here that maybe because they work nicely on here that you guys would like to consider seeing me play long term. Like, is there a game you'd actually like to see a playthrough of? And that's something that we're considering because this weekend there's not much going on in games. And there's a lot of retro stuff going on soon, but I'm really excited to see what you guys want if you want to see me start something up soon based on what's on here, okay? Got a couple shout outs to do. By the way, this is going to be a very laid back stream. This is not an ultra serious stream where I have to do any kind of gameplay or whatever. I'll be interacting with my audience a lot.
That's
to forewarn everyone. This is not, oh, Phil has to be so hyper focused on it. No, this is not about that. Okay? All right, so a couple shout outs here. John Wands Baxter did a super chat saying, look at Jasper, he's inspirational. He was just in here a moment ago, then he ran out the door. Disney and Pixar's Morning Woody.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Someone has a Morning
bills.
Woody. That's all well and good. Just make sure it goes down. If it doesn't, you got to seek professional help. Disney and Pixar's Morning Woody. There's no way I'm typing that name out. Okay. All right. So first of all, to recap what we've already checked out. We've already checked out Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. It streamed fine. It lagged online, but the original game also lagged online. And the fact that it's 10 years later, or more than 10 years later, actually, and that very few people are playing it, I'm not shocked to see that the connections aren't good, and there's not much you can do about that for a game that's that old, okay? Same exact thing with Third Strike Online. It ran beautifully. It didn't have any like stuttering or pixelization, but the online play is lagging because I can't find anyone like better than 150 millisecond connection. Infamous 2. So we played through the introduction, and the controls were flawless. I had literally zero issues with the controls. It was as if I was playing the game on a PS3 live installed. But there was some pixelization of the graphics. Was it bad to the point where the game was unplayable? Absolutely not. It was a little annoying. And one other thing that you have to remember about this is that PS3 games are 720p 9 times out of 10. There were very few games on PlayStation 3 that ran at 1080p. So already the games per hour standards are going to be a little bit blurry and pixelated. So I was not disappointed with how that looked when I played it, okay? Tekken 2 ran absolutely beautifully. Smooth 60 frames. I mean, certainly it's not the most detailed game ever, but the fact that it ran at a smooth 60 frames per second is a great thing for a 3D fighter of that time. Siphon Filter. Siphon Filter, they basically redid with all these filters and shit on it to make it look better, and it runs terrible. The frame rate is sub 30 frames per second. The controls are bad. Like, it's just kind of like not a good game. I hate to say it, and I've never played Siphon Filter before. My first 10 minutes of experiencing it were awful. I played it, I was like, wow, it lagged. It's not that the controls lagged, but the controls were very outdated, and the visuals were terrible with the low frame rate. Like, I have no desire to go back and ever try it. It just was not good to me. It was not a good first experience for me. Okay? Super Star Wars, we didn't play yet. We have it, though, and we can try it today. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, we got under the trial system. That is something new that they're doing for PlayStation Plus Premium. Certain games will have full game trials, meaning you download the whole game, you can play it for a set amount of time, and then it locks you out. So this is something we can try, but I never played it before. I'm going to assume it's similar to Borderlands. But this really wouldn't be much of a demo of PS Plus Premium, simply because it's just the regular game. What else are you demoing, right? Resident Evil Director's Cut. So this one was just recently added on Monday to PlayStation Plus Premium. It's Resident Evil Director's Cut on PS1, but apparently it runs at full 60 frames, which it never did. It was always choppy. So I'm curious how this is going to run on here. That might look really good. Okay? So that's what we've done and what we still have to check out that I've pre-installed. But of course, we've got lots more to check out down here. All right?
Today's been incredibly
now,
slow.
Flying Mongoose just sent me $4.20. So I was telling the truth about streaming your show on the sales floor TV. Luckily, no one was in the store when you shouted out my last tip. That's horrible. You should not do this. This is a bad idea because at any moment, I'm going to say something awful and you're going to lose your job. And I'm going to feel terrible about it. You know, not that I intended to do it, but
They said,
you know,
Phil, we
I don't think you should
contribute
do
to
that.
you,
I
but
think
it
it's a
always
bad
seems like
idea.
it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always
Also,
still having problems. You're
Kyle
always still
Denson
in
did a
debt
super
and
chat.
nothing's getting better.
And now he's talking
I agree
about
with you.
troll drama. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. I'll never care. Stop wasting my time with it. All right?
hate
I
my
really just
job.
don't give two shits about it, and I'm going to ignore it. Thank you. Nobody cares. Nobody should care. That's how you handle that shit. You just ignore it. Ignore morons on the internet. They don't exist. They're fucking waste of life, so I don't care what they're doing. Okay. So what would you guys like to do first? You want to look at the classics catalog? Do you want to look at
Are
the
you gonna
streaming
just complain all
catalog?
night? Just
Or
leave
do you
that.
want to see what's on the current games catalog? What would you like to check out first? Let's see what people say. In fact, you know what? We'll do a poll. Let's do a live poll right now.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it, and
Poll
choose to
going
believe
live
something else,
right
you're an
now.
idiot.
We'll see what people want to do, and that's what we'll do. Please vote. Classics, PS3 cloud streaming, or current games. Those are your options. Excuse me. Okay. On your screen on the top left, for latest benefits and games, go to games for complete list of everything. What the fuck are you? What does that mean? This? So this is everything together. That's terrible. I don't want that. That's gonna mix too much shit, and I'm not even gonna be able to sort between them. I definitely don't want everything together. Here's collections, though. Here's how you sort. Okay, that's good. Also benefits, game trials. I was gonna say there's discounts too when you're gonna buy stuff, but I'm not looking to buy anything today. All right, currently classics is in the lead. Okay. Classics is winning by a good margin. All right. Classics catalog. Let's do this again. Okay. Wait, what is
It's
this?
Dark Dave's fault.
They consider these classics? They do. This is not what I was expecting for classics, just being honest. I was looking more for, like, older games.
It's Tevin's fault. There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is. It's none of anyone's business.
Here you go. This is what I was looking for right here. Here we go.
It's Super Hound's fault.
Okay.
What do I do?
Here's the real classics. So this is PlayStation 1, 2, and PSP, I believe. Correct?
What do I do?
Okay. Let's take a look at some of these. So here's what we've got. Sorry, my leg itches. There we go. That was definitely my leg.
do?
All right, we can end the poll.
What?
Why? It's a PS4 game, it claims. Really? It came out in 2016. I guess I'll hit download. We'll see what it is since you guys are freaking out for it. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what Dark Cloud is, but we'll get it downloading. Let's see here. Wild Arms 3. We're going to play Wild Arms. We'll probably play Wild Arms 1, although it looks terrible, just to warn you guys. Wild Arms 1 didn't look great when it came out. So, it's not about the graphics. It's about the gameplay, the story, and the music. The music of Wild Arms 1 is really good. So, if you wanted to see Wild Arms 1, I consider doing that. Wild Arms 3 I did play eventually, but I would want to, play the first one first. War of the Monsters? What is that? What the heck? Oh, it's like kaijus fighting each other.
There you go.
Yeah,
Here,
look.
listen to my
You can
beautiful
climb
singing voice.
buildings.
La 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 la.
I wonder what system this was for. PS2? It looks like PS2.
Ooh, I gotta eat it. Gotta eat it. Gotta eat the hype. Oh,
Dummy file. Okay. Yeah, it was a PS2 game, it says. Dark Cloud is like a Zelda ripoff. Oh, really? How big, I wonder how big this game is.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Wow, what a
See.
moron. Maybe you shouldn't
By the
have
way,
stood
hold it.
still.
What the hell's
Paid
going on?
attention, dumbass.
I got my air conditioner set to 75. It's 72 and it's still on. Being stupid.
Oh!
Okay. I never played the original Red Faction. No. No, I didn't play any old Star Wars games. Nope. All these, see all these Star Wars games? Jedi Starfire, Bounty Hunter. There's a few more on here too that we saw. I didn't play any of those. Nope. Siren. I never played the original Siren. Is that any good? We played Blood Curse and it ran like shit, but it was actually a kind of a creepy game. You know what? I'm gonna get it. The original Siren. Whoa, it's almost 4 gigs? Dude. Why is it so big? I'm gonna have to delete some games. I might have to. Yeah, what happened? That was weird. It glitched and then stopped glitching. Hold on. Let me,
What do I do?
how do I see all my games? I want to delete some. What can I delete on here to make room? Nothing. This is all I have installed? Oh.
What do I do?
I thought I had more on here. I don't. This game
what
is
do I
tiny,
do?
and I'm not going to play it again after
What
today.
do I
but-
do?
Oh, I'm not playing Siphon Filter. That thing sucked. That game seriously ran like shit. I don't want to play that again. WWE I need to keep on here because I'm going to do Fantasy Sims eventually. I want to check. Oh, I'm done with Uncharted Collection. There we go. That'll be a huge... Actually, that'll be a lot of space right there. Uncharted Collection takes up a lot of space. Elden Ring, I should get rid of too. I just want to be sure that it's in the cloud. The fuck is this? Bonus gesture? What? How do I get this in the cloud? If I click this, it's going to boot it, isn't it? I don't want to boot the game. How do I see the save files? I'm pretty sure it's in the cloud at this point. System then saved games. There's no save.
What do I do?
Storage. Now, how much do I have? I have 500 gigs free. I guess that's not bad. I guess I don't have to worry about it that much, huh? I have 500 gigs free. I guess I'm not going to freak out. All right, no worries. Back to what we were doing. Okay, what was I doing? I was in collections. And I was in PS1. Here we are. Okay, no big deal. I have tons. People are going crazy for Toy Story 2. All right, let me find Toy Story 2. You guys are freaking out. You want me to play Toy Story 2? Fine, I'll download Toy Story 2. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, I want the PS5 version. Freaking out. Oh, let's see. What else do we got on here? Some people were saying Ape Escape, right? You were freaking out that I played Ape Escape. Was it Ape Escape or was it... Oh, that's Ape Escape 2. You guys are saying the original Ape Escape? I never played it. Jade played Wars of Monsters as a kid, he said. All right, let's try Ape Escape 1. People are saying Ape Escape. Try some of these. Okay. Jack 2 I already played Scalloped Potatoes. I did all freaking playthrough of it, man. I know what it is. I don't have to play it on here. I'm going to download Wild Arms, so I know it looks like shit. It's a great game, and it looks like shit. It's just a shame that it looks like shit. Because it's a good game. I love the music.
Can someone please
Okay,
shut
I'm
up
not
this
gonna keep doing
dude
that.
who's being a
All right.
moron?
Got quite a few games downloading. I never played a Worms
Grow
game.
up.
No, I played Lemmings back in the day, but I never played Worms. Now I have 400 games on here. Here, let's go here. So what on earth do I want to play? We got Dark Cloud, Ape Escape, Toy Story 2. Wait, Wild Arms. Oh, it's
Alright, let's
alphabetical.
shot,
Oh,
fly, golden arrow.
I was confused. Like, why isn't it in order? All right. What do you guys want to see first? No, I never played the original Red Factions. Nope. No one can agree. Toy Story 2. Dark Cloud. Oh, Elden Ring. Play Elden Ring. All right. I never heard of this game before. Let's check it out. Getting it fresh right off of PlayStation Plus Premium. Elden Ring. All right. Let's just boot one up. Let's see what this is. Toy Story 2. You got a friend in me. I say, you got a friend in me. No matter how many sequels there be, you still got a friend in me. Oh yeah, baby. You always got a friend in me. Here we go.
Stop this!
Oh, God. Look how pixelated that text is.
La 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 la.
E for everyone.
Listen to my beautiful singing voice.
Every
La
asshole
la
can
la
play
la
this
la la.
game. Every single one.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
Oh, the volume's very low. Activision, motherfucker! Before we merged with Blizzard and had a bunch of controversy. And as the days go by, our friendship will never die. Disney Interactive, when they existed. What the hell is that freak? That is incredibly disturbing. What is that thing?
Oh, they have to bring up something personal about me. Well, go fuck yourself then.
Traveler's
Dumb
Tales?
shit.
Oh, yeah.
It immediately
Forgot about
negates
that
your
studio.
point.
Traveler's
when
Tales.
you go low blow, moron.
When you wish upon a fish, you will eat a tasty dish. The alien.
It is coming. It is coming.
It's coming.
Stop that.
Wasn't this the original ad for Toy Story 2 that they played in theaters? It was, right? Like the teaser for it. When you wish upon a fish. All right.
Someone please
Oh my
shut
God,
up
it's
this
playing
dude
it.
Being a moron.
It's playing it. What happened? Oh, it's an Etch-a-Sketch. That's cool, actually. Kyle Denson did a super chat. He says, go watch Lightyear or else. Or else. Oh, shit. Configure your controller. Fire. Jump and spin. You got a friend in me. Oh, come on now. You know that you went to play with the toys. Come on, you know you want to. I guess we'll leave everything on, right? All right. How do I leave? There we go. Andy's house. Yeah. Come on, Andy. Gotta play this game. You got to play this game.
Stealing Woody.
What? He can't take Woody. It's illegal.
Oh my God, the audio's terrible.
Run.
It's so bad. The audio. Dude, Grace got clips from the movie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed the button. I didn't mean to do that. That's an actual clip from the movie. He's stealing Woody. The sound was so bad. Maybe it's a good thing the sound was... Oh, Lord. Whoa, what the...
I
You
love
double
Hulk
jump?
Hogan's dick.
What the hell? Look at this. What the heck is this game? Spin? Fire? The audio is terrible. The audio sounds like shit. Shoot this guy in the ass.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh my God. Oh, you charge the laser. Ooh, superpowered laser beams. Oh. Oh. So there is no control over the camera at all?
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Oh, thanks, Tim Allen. That actually was Tim Allen. If you see the push icon, you can run into the object and push it out of the way. Oh, so the blocks, right? The blocks are tutorial. The music is so loud and weird. If you press the jump button once and press it again, you can do an extended jump. Use it to get onto the table and to reach the open drawer. Okay, so loud. Oh my god. It's hard to tell where you are. Yikes. Oh shit! Oh my god, this game is gonna be interesting.
What do I do?
Who? You can jump onto zip lines to slide down them. Press jump to let go of the line. Ooh! You can target your laser by using your visor view. Press the L1 button to activate the view.
Very confused.
Then press the R1 button to swap between visible targets. Then press fire to use your laser. Use it to shoot the catches holding up the side of the crib. What the? What is that? Extra life? I don't know.
Now this shocks me.
Oh god, this control is so bad. Oh lord. Oh. That's really foul controls. Ooh. So now what do I do?
My laugh sounds like
I don't get it. What am I?
So when I laugh and I go,
What was the point of doing all this? Did the door open?
does that sound like
I think the door opened. Oh yeah. Now you go to the rest of the house. Hold on. I got a super chat.
What do I do?
Disney and Pixar's Morning Woody just did a super chat saying the pause menu settings will adjust your camera. Oh yeah.
Stop this!
I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, why would I want to mess with that? I mean, there's a rewind feature, which is interesting. But I'm just gonna leave it as is. Disney and Pixar's Morning Woody. What a name. Thanks for the Morning Woody. Appreciate that. Oh, and the super chat too. Okay. Yeah, I don't want the CRT filter. It's ridiculous. What is that bouncing sound? The enemy's bouncing around. You can grab onto poles. When you're holding on, you push up and down to move up and down the pole. You can press left and right to turn on the pole. Press jump to let go of the pole. I get the feeling they want me to use the pole. Hello. Ham is sitting on the sofa in the living room. Good for him. Why can't I grab this?
Listen to this.
Oh, Keep has lost what?
Listen to this.
RC car's waiting in the racer on the garage. I can't grab this? It so looks like you can grab it, and apparently you can't. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. Aha! Yikes. Oh, you meant the Toy Story? Passive camera, active camera. What's the difference?
What do I do?
I don't get it. I don't even know I don't understand the difference. Ah! You push this? You push this. Look. If you press the fire button, you can attack with your laser. If you press the spin attack, hold down the button to charge up the attack. Your spin attack deflects objects that are fired at you. Of course, Buzz Lightyear can spin like a tornado or a pirouetting ballerina. I always knew Tim Allen was that athletic. Hype Train. Who are some of my favorite Toy Story characters? Buzz. That's about it. Ha ha ha! Defeat the Tin Robot to get a token. Ah! I don't want any drama in the stream chat. He's invincible. I don't understand what's going on. What the fuck? So you let him chase you until he's out of power, and then you shoot him in his ass? Could be one of the worst cameras I think I've ever seen in a video game. This is quite bad.
Not dead! Still not fucking dead!
Wow, you saw how much damage that did? The charge shot. Oh, fuck, I missed it. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. There we go. Use the Estus Flask. You collected a token. Keep on playing or exit the... You could just exit? That was the end of the level? What? Should I keep playing? How do you... I'm so confused. That was the end of the level? What? What the... Guitar Player just took me a whopping $30. Thank you so much, Guitar Player. I haven't seen this game since I was a kid. I've never seen this game at all. It's cool. A lot of people talk about this and say that it's a great game and they loved it when they were kids. So let's get Guitar Player up here on the leaderboard. Thank you, Guitar Player, for the generous tip. That gets us up to Gunnar Glass's goal already, and we just started today. So what would you guys say about how the game's running, right? I mean, the frame rate still is kind of choppy, but I would say outside of that, the game doesn't look that bad. Basically what they did is they put a HD filter on it to make it look better, so it's not like ultra pixelated. They upscaled the resolution, right? Yes, perhaps we'll try War of the Monsters, Jade. We'll see. There's more tokens to earn, I'm being told. They're not in this room, though. It looks how it ran on PS2, I'm being told. What is that noise? A sheep or something. There's something above me. Oh yeah, there's a sheep up there. How do I get up there?
Piece of shit.
I want to get to the
You
sheep.
piece of donkey shit.
Look at him.
How
He's
about
dancing
this?
around.
How about this?
It's got to be from another
WWE
side or something.
All right. WWE champion.
in these boxes here.
Free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I
Disney and
ever will.
Pixar's Morning
You're
Woody
an
did
idiot.
super chat saying
You're
other
obsessed.
camera setting control with L1 or R1. Oh, well, how would you aim that? This music is very loud and blaring, right? It's like dun 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 dun. Wow. I can't see anywhere I want to see because the camera won't rotate with me. That's a problem.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
The camera doesn't
We're gonna
rotate with
make
you, so
love
you
to
can't
each other tonight.
look around. I guess we'll try this. This is how you get to the sheep. Oh, these are Little Bo Peep sheep. They're named Billy, Goat, and Gruff. Oh, I see. So we're trying to catch the Little Bo Peep sheep. Sure we are. Why wouldn't we be? Right? Wait, I can't see anything. Where am I supposed to jump now? This camera's ass. I can't see anything. I seriously can't see shit. Oh! That's way better. That was way better. Okay. Oh no. I think he died. No, he's back.
And Ziggy Piggy is here.
Something else. What is that? A nail? A nail in the wood. Myrtleize him. Oh. I did it. I collected a sheet.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Thank you, Tim Allen. I appreciate your voice acting work. All right. Guitar Player re-upped his membership for 13 months. Thank you, Guitar Player. He said, I love the classic camera in these old games. It's interesting. Hobo X says, you notice the laser sound effect in the Halo plasma pistol before Halo used it? Yes. It's exactly the same. Mark did a super chat. He wants a full playthrough of this game. He demands it, actually. They want Toy Story 2. I mean, that would probably be pretty painful, but if you guys demand it, I guess I have to do what you guys want. I'm a slave to my audience. I have to do whatever I'm told, right? Can't go out the window? No. Now what happens if I fall? Do I die?
I don't have money to do it. I don't
What are
have
the
money
coins
to do it. I
for
don't
that
have
I've
money
been
to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
No idea. I don't know what they do. Oh shit! Oh! I'm fine.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
I don't get it, but I'm fine. Okay, well, we cleared the attic.
I need those.
Derek says Jessie was his favorite
Toy
Toy Story
Story
character besides Woody and Buzz Lightyear. She was the cowgirl. That's right. Take this. Foul, beastie. Your boy Cyclone just re-upped his membership for 14 months. Just think of it as Mario 64. Each area will have many goals. He said, whoa! You can change camera mode using the pause menu. Yes, we know about that. Oh, here's how you turn the camera. L2 and R2. Cool. All right, excellent. The game is going apeshit right now. Ah! Look at all the pop-in. Oh, man. Why is there an X here? What does this mean? You can foot stomp where you see a stomp icon by pressing jump and then pressing spin while in the air. Oh. Alright, I get it. I don't want to see that again. Whoa! Shit! That's crazy. Coins are for ham. 50 coins equals 1 token. I see. What was that? A Mr. Potato Head? Icon or something? I don't know. Suck on this!
Look at them! Look at them!
Alright, 3, 2. I think there's 3 sheep to find each stage, right?
No time to lose.
No time to lose! So that was a Mr. Potato Head piece I found, people are saying.
I live rent free in.
Oh no! Oh!
24 fucking 7.
I didn't mean to do that. I kind of wanted to. Oh, there's ham. Oh, come on! All right, give up.
Failure levels rising.
No! I want the coins, that jerk.
Why am I toxic?
Oh, it's the...
gonna be banned.
There.
Fuzzy boy.
Hi, Buzz. If you bring me 50 coins, I'll give you a Pizza
some
Planet
salt.
token. Okay, so it's Pizza Planet tokens we're trying to get. All right. I guess we keep investigating around.
Coins here, Buzz.
What do I do? He mashed a button and got a random.
No, okay. Oh, God. All the enemies respawn infinitely, apparently. Shit. Oh, yeah, I made it. All for a single coin. Wow.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
Good for
What
you.
do I do?
So, go under the stairs. Oh, there's a basement. I don't know if I want to go to the basement yet. Check out the rest of the house. Here's the kitchen. What's going on? What's cooking in the kitchen? Oh, shit. Someone just said Buzz. I don't know who it was. Buzz. Who is that? Buzz. Oh! The refrigerator is leaking and I'm sliding all over in the water. Why is the refrigerator leaking? Buzz. Shit. There we go.
Buzz.
Buzz. I'm gonna keep saying your name in a really annoying fashion, Buzz. Why can't I get up here? What the hell? Come on!
That's
Jump up there!
Shit.
Why can't I get up there? What the? Don't push it back. Go back this way. Get the fuck.
What do I do?
Oh my god, I can't do this. I can't get up on this chair. I'm stuck in the leg. I fused to the leg of the chair. Oh.
No time to lose.
I can't, oh, okay, I did it.
Miserable.
Finally. Shout out to, I think it's X Shooter. X Shooter did a super chat saying, I remember playing this on PC and also the Jimmy Neutron game. Oh. I never saw Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Thank you, X Shooter, for the super chat. You think Tim Allen got paid for his voice work in this game? I don't think so. I don't believe so. What is going all over the counter? Gas? Gas everywhere. Look how dangerous this is. Buzz. What's this? Something else to push. There's one of the sheep,
I am
right?
Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
What do I do with this? Huh. Oh, nice! Is that it? Did I get all 3 sheep? I don't know how many there are, but I think I just got all 3 sheep. Tim Allen said he found out about this game and he realized he didn't get paid for it, so he said, "Oh." Of course that's what happened. Oh. Oh shit! Alright, did we do everything in this room? No, there's a table over there. I didn't go to the table yet, right?
Stop this!
Oh, is that Bo Peep? I think that's Bo Peep. Bo Peep, I got your fucking sheep.
Can you find my sheep?
Please find my 5? I have 3. She has 5 missing sheep. Spandong says he prefers the PS1 Bugs Life game. It had strategy elements like micromanaging the types of seeds you collect, but it was also a platformer. Derek says, I had so many Toy Story toys growing up. I remember getting Mr. Potato Head and 5 tiny green soldiers for my birthday. That's cool. So I need 2 more sheep to get a Pizza Planet token. I wonder what do you need these? What do the tokens do? To eventually go to Pizza Planet and use those tokens, I guess? I guess we gotta go in the basement now, right? Oh, shit. I can't... Ah! Oh, Jesus. There we go. Is that a sheep? I think that's a sheep right there. By the way, I got my 50 coins. How in the holy hell am I going to get to that sheep? Oh, there's a zip line. Okay, I see the zip line. What is this? Toxic goo? What the fuck? Thanks, Buzz. In return for finding my ear, I will let you use the cosmic shield. It can only protect you from harm for a little while. Make sure you use it wisely. Can't jump. When the cosmic shield's on, you can't jump, but I guess that's what I was supposed to do. Use it to get over here. Okay. I scale these boxes. The tokens are your power stars, your jiggies, your power crystals, your golden spatulas, your MacGuffin of the game. Do you ever use them? Do you ever go to Pizza Planet and use them?
It says that. I am Cat,
nice
and I'm
jump.
liking my balls. What's in the box? What's in the box?
I can't see. I can platform across over there, but I'm not sure what's over there. What's the point of the battery? I don't know what that does. Aha! Interesting. Gotta push a bunch of boxes around to do some platforming here. This game is not bad. Seriously, the game is not that bad, I don't think. It's the problem is the outdated camera and a little bit of wonky control. But overall, it's not that bad at all. It's actually quite entertaining, I think. I don't know how long the game is or how challenging it's going to be. Are you Buzz Lightyear the entire game? Battery is your health. So when I get those batteries, is that just recharging my health bar, or am I getting a permanent health upgrade? Not sure. Oh, come on now.
No time to lose.
Oh, come on. He's so slippery. He's a slippery guy. What is that? Oh, it's a whole token. Another Pizza Planet token. Okay.
Tiger.
So now I need to go back somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do that, though. I guess I go back down here, right? Yes. So now I need to get the other sheep. Do I like another Randy Newman songs? I'm not sure that I know any other Randy Newman songs. No! Oh! I slipped. Get over there. Okay. Get there. Nice. Time to get a sheet. Why does Andy's house have acid in the basement? I think it's more like antifreeze. Like his parents are very irresponsible. They leave dangerous chemicals lying around and just pour. They pour everywhere, right? Okay, so we've been to the kitchen. We've investigated the living room. We've been in the basement. Oh, I could trade into coins with ham.
Need some coins here, Buzz. Way to go, Buzz.
Here you go.
Oh,
Another
there's
Pizza
beautiful
Planet
crystal
token.
about me. Well, go fuck yourself then. Dumb shit. It immediately
Nice.
negates your point when you go.
We're still
when
not
you
done,
go
right? There's
low,
more.
low,
Yeah, look,
moron.
this door's. Oh, I can go through here. Oh, cool, the garage. Oh, there's an active buzzsaw. Why? Oh my god! This garage has active power tools going. Do I jump and grab, I guess? Oh god, the camera. Don't do that.
The hat of money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn.
Oh wait! Oh no! I thought you could grab it like a pole. You cannot. That sucked.
Ah!
Whoa, I jumped over the blade expertly.
Ah!
No! Ah! Grab some salt. Disney and Pixar's Morning Woody did a super chat saying you have to have a certain amount of Pizza Planet tokens to get to future levels, so don't spend them at Pizza Planet, but there's a Pizza Planet level.
Special delivery.
Thank you.
Special delivery.
Look at that information. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Disney and
Blah blah
Pixar's
blah blah
Morning
blah
Woody.
blah 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 blah
Super
blah
chat.
blah 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 blah.
What do you guys think? You think it runs pretty well? I mean, I don't want to play this all day. Obviously, I want to experiment with other stuff. But I don't think it's that bad. I mean, the game itself is... By the way, the controller's vibrating. I'm not kidding. The controller has vibration, which is pretty crazy. I'm playing on PS5, and a PS1 game has vibration. I'm not sure how to do this.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
What do I do?
That's a broom, right? Not sure what to do here. You could climb on the pipe. I tried, it didn't work. You passed through it when I jumped. Watch. What the? You didn't do that before. Whatever. What the hell did he look? Why did he release? I didn't tell Buzz to release. Buzz? I know you didn't get paid for being in this game, but it doesn't mean you just release. Okay. No! Hui! Ha! Hola! It's RC. Hi, Buzz. I challenge you to a race. 3 laps around the car. Maybe I'll give you a Pizza Planet token. I can't move. What the hell? I'm stuck. Look, I can't even move. You piece of shit. I get stuck on the car. Ow! RC, fuck you. Shoot RC.
Miserable. Just
Wait a
miserable.
minute. RC can't talk. RC doesn't talk. I just realized. They gave RC a talking voice in the game when he doesn't have it in the movie.
Kevin's fault.
Wow, I won. Okay, RC, you're insane. Look at you. You're clinically insane.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? Because
This game is
when
nuts.
you have factual evidence of
I gotta
something,
try this again.
constantly thrown in front of your
Try
face,
this
and you ignore
platforming
it and
again.
choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Alright, I'm totally not playing this the whole stream, just so you guys know. I want to play other games, but You guys told me to play it. Now look how long I'm playing it. I'm trying to finish the first level of the house, right? Okay. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Oh my god. I'm not gonna do this. I can't even... Look at the camera. What's happening here? How am I supposed to control anything when the camera's going apeshit? No! This is bad. Fucking shit! Okay, I made it to the car. Jade loves this. Jade loves this. What is that? What is this thing? Huh? Oh, apparently I have a superpowered laser now. Is that an extra life? I think there's an extra life right there. How do I get to that? Oh, God. I think that's where I need to go. I don't think I can reach anything else from here. Yeah. Oh, my God. I missed the extra life. If you jump at a horizontal bar, you'll swing around it. Press jump when you go further and higher. You know, Mastermind has upped his membership for 14 months. It's a long time no see. I love seeing you fail at old games. Thanks. I guess I don't care about the extra life.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in...
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. I come in peace. Now die instantly. I'm Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace. Now enjoy laser murder death. Yes. I love it. Okay. We did it. We got all of Bo Peep's sheep.
This guy won't shut the fuck up.
So I think this is it now. After this, I trade this in. And I think we've done everything, right?
Shut their mouths.
One of the world's most dangerous garages you've ever seen, right? Ever seen a garage with all this shit trying to kill you?
I love it.
Your own tools are against you.
I love it.
Oh, I got it now. Cool, it is an extra life. Your own tools want you dead. Your own fucking power tools. Okay, we gotta go find Bo Peep in the kitchen again, right? Michael Caine says, I would love this for chill streaming nights. Toy Story chill nights. Oh no, I gotta climb up this again, or can I go up here? Oh no. Take that as you will.
Hey, Buzz.
Okay, I made it. Good. Here we go.
Thanks, Buzz.
You found my sheet? Please take this token. So I assume that's it, right? Is that it for all the tokens in this level, everybody? I think it is, right? I think I got everything that was there. I think I did every challenge. Nothing left. The game just gets better and better. I love this game. Thomas Dooley says the next stage is a garden, which is large for a PlayStation game. Haha. Every level is 5 tokens. Did I get 5? I got the one in the attic with the robot. I got Bo Peep. I got Ham. I got the one in... I don't remember. I got them all? Okay.
To infinity and beyond!
What the? He can fly for real? What? Oh, that defied the rules of the movie. Yes, I got them all. Oh. 78 coins. Not bad. I don't know what that thing is at the bottom of the screen. What is that? A symbol? Oh. I got them all. Yes, save the game. Perfect. He's holding the PlayStation 1 memory card. That's great. Cool. So Andy's house complete. Next, Andy's neighborhood. Okay. All right, I like it. I hope you guys like it, right? That's pretty good, I would say. That was a good experiment. Now, again, that's one of the classics. One of the classic games on PS Plus Premium. And you guys are saying you want me to continue with this playthrough, huh? I wonder how long this game is. All right, excellent. Toy Story 2 is successful. It's a good game that I will likely continue. Since you guys seem to want it, I would be down for that. Okay. Okay. So, guys, let's get out of here now. Now, how do I back out of this thing? I actually don't know. Let's create a new save. There you go. I guess I just do this. Right? Okay. So, guys, guess what? If you can believe it, we just streamed for an hour. I feel like the stream just started. That was an hour. So, it's time for a break. All right? Let's take about a 20-minute break. When I come back, there's 2 more hours of PlayStation Plus Premium Exploration. We're going to try out a bunch more games. Maybe we'll do a PS3 streamed game now. I don't know. We'll think about it, all right? But it's time for the break. And when I come back, more PS Plus. All right, guys? They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
What do I do?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. He's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions live rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
I am cat and I liking my balls. It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. What do I do? I hate my job. It's rising to toxicity. I'm a pussy. Meow. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. It's none of anyone's business. Tiger, tiger, row, 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 tiger, row, row. I don't think it's racist. I think it's just, it has nothing to do with the race of people. It has to do with the fact that people are dumb as fuck. Gee, I wonder if I put a bat inside of my bowl of broth and I just eat it like that, if I'm gonna get sick. The Ziggy Piggy is here. I missed, and now I'm fucked.
I don't want
my
my
laugh
head
sounds
to
like
keep
ack,
spinning.
ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Blown through a maze into my eye, your seductive ways. Throw me in a loop I can't escape. Round and around, flying sky high, hand in hand. I feel you tug me down into your deepest place. And I will give you my home. Inside I wish you well. But if you turn it apart, then I have to know.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I will give you my heart. So that I will tell. You're destructive and deep. Push me down to hell. Caught in a pause that'll defy what was lost in the separation of my inner head.
My left shot, fly, moving arrow! Oh, God! Look at that! Whoa!
I don't want my head to keep spinning. I deem your patience to keep filling all the words that I am spitting. I don't want my head to keep spinning. I don't want my head to keep spinning. And I will give you my heart. Inside I wish you well. But if you turn it apart, then I have no love. The bitterness between us is through the masquerade. All the steps we're taking lead us on these escapades. I won't give you my
la 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 la. There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. Oh my god, I can't stop joking. I seriously cannot stop joking today. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna clear up, I swear. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's actually it's Dark Dave's fault.
PayPal is a network of interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic striped receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity. It is reported to the IRS.
Ignoring my text, can't admit I was right. You left it a mess when you left me alone. Now you try to come back, act like nothing is wrong. Fuck me over. Now you
Hint, hint, hint. Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
What do I do? So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. Fuck you, From Software. Fuck you. Break. I'm having some issues with the internet, not here in the office, obviously, because you guys saw during the break, everything was fine, right? The stream kept going and everything. But apparently I'm having issues with my other modem. Remember, I have a modem in my house, and that's the one that I have my phone connected to. My wife's phone's connected to it. when we watch TV. That's the modem we use for that. We purposely separate things that have nothing to do with the business from that, so that way it's separate lines so they don't interfere with each other. But for some reason it wasn't working during the break. And I looked at it, it's like the lights are all on, the lights are all on the router. I have no clue. So I troubleshooted a bunch of stuff, nothing worked, so I just did a whole restart. I hope it works. I have no clue what's going on down there. It's very confusing. I've never seen that happen before, where there's no signs of a problem, but it's just not working. Okay? So I guess we'll see what happens.
What do I do?
But anyway, during the break, I did receive a $25 tip from 1 Minute Man.
I'm very
which is awesome. Thank you to 1 Minute Man. That was actually one of the last things that worked, and then all of a sudden my phone just like stopped working with the internet. I was like, what's going on? I can't check emails. I can't go to Twitter. I can't do anything. Oops. So I'm not sure what happened, but all right. So we're back from break, guys. Let's hope that settles itself. I mean, I'll be in here for the next 2 hours. I won't even know. But let us continue with our PlayStation Plus Premium Exploration, shall we? So I would certainly say, looks to me like Toy Story 2 works well. No? I mean, the camera sucks, and it's some outdated stuff, but at the same time, it's a PS1 game, but it actually, you know, seems to be doing all right. So, you guys say you want to see me play it in the future, I'll consider it. Fair enough? All right. So, we are at $75 in tips. Another $25 you get to pick a hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream the next 2 hours. It would be great if we could hit that. It would help a lot. So please consider contributing if you have not. It would help a ton today. If you did, thank you. Thanks to everyone else who's here and chill. We got 100 likes, so thank you for that. Thanks for the super chats. Appreciate all of that, okay? All right, ready to continue? Here we go. All right, so we're continuing on with our exploration of PlayStation Plus premium service, okay? We downloaded a bunch of games. We just tried Toy Story 2, which is interesting because they upscaled it for this program, and it looks pretty decent. People are interested in seeing me play that in the future. I would definitely consider it. Now, what else should we check out? I was thinking, out of all the games on here, you know one that I personally would like to check out?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Not to say that we're going to play this right now, but I want to see, how does Resident Evil Director's Cut, which was just added on Monday, by the way. It wasn't originally supposed to be part of the program. They just added it. I'd like to see how this looks. It's supposed to be better graphics and supposedly upscaled and maybe 60 frames. I don't know. I think we could boot it up and just see. I don't think we want to play it for any length of time, but just to give it a look. And then maybe we'll either do something else from here, or maybe we'll do a PS3 streamed game again, because I know people want me to test PS3 streaming again. So, let's boot this up. See what it looks like. Again, this is one of the games they were supposedly worked on to remaster for this thing, to look better. Let's see here. Siren?
I need
Boot
that
up
money.
Siren. I don't even know
I
anything
need
about
that money
Siren.
to pay my bills.
An old Capcom loading screen for PlayStation. Oh yes, get him! Get him! The American intro is so bad. That is so bad, dude. Standard training or advanced? We'll do standard. Resident Evil, dudes. Come on, dudes. Chris or Jill? Start as Chris. The Jill plotline's a little bit easier because Barry's in it and he helps you a bit.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be
all
like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
like future Resident Evil games. Oh god, you guys really want to watch this? You want to watch the intro cutscene? It's so bad. It's so B-movie cheesy and terrible. Oh god, here we go. It's so
Alpha
bad.
Team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we're searching for the helicopter of our compatriots Bravo Team.
We were searching for a way to hold our camera steady without shaking it all over the place.
I haven't found it yet. Bizarre murder cases have... There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people.
Outlandish?
Victims were apparently...
Yummy.
Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and disappeared.
I don't care.
Look, Chris!
Look, Chris! A bunch of smoke, Chris! Here we go. It's like
Tevin's fault.
Blair Witch before Blair Witch.
It was Bravo team's helicopter. Nobody was in it. But strangely, most of the equipment was still there.
Wow.
However, we soon
Look at those
discovered
stunning
why.
individuals. That's the real Jill right there. That's the original. There's Chris. Look how pissed he looks. Why is he so angry? It basically looks like a bunch of cosplayers, right? Actually, I think Project 7 actually looks better than this. Oh. Look at this. Oh, they cut it. In the original, he lifts it higher and it shows the severed hand. They cut it in this one. This is the director's cut. They fucking censored it. I can't believe they censored it.
Joseph!
Joseph! Oh, la, 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 la. Oh my god. Joseph! Wow.
No! Don't go!
Their chopper leaves them. Oh, demon dogs, get the fuck out of here, son. I'm out. Fuck this shit. No! You're an asshole!
Jill, run for that house!
Oh my god, it's so bad.
What do I do?
Oh, this is a hand puppet.
There are only 3
fucking
STARS
hand
members
puppet.
left now.
Dude,
Captain
it's
Wesker,
coming for you.
Jill, and myself.
What do I do?
We don't know where Barry is.
Someone please shut up this dude.
Sunglasses in the dead of night. What's wrong with that? Here's the cast. Look.
Chris Redfield.
I like how it says blood type and shit. You can't even read it. It's so blurry. What does that say? Blood type O?
Jill Valentine.
Jill Valentine. Pants are way too high for some reason.
Barry Burton.
Age 38. Technically, I'm older than
Rebecca
Barry.
Chambers.
Why the fuck would there be an 18-year-old in a military group?
Albert
Like
Wesker.
this. Supposed to be the elite group. Oh, 18-year-old. Wesker just can't be bothered
Resident
with this.
Evil.
Can't be bothered with this game. They've escaped into the mansion where they thought it was safe. Yet. It is upscaled.
I don't know what happened.
Stop this!
Yeah, look, it's okay.
Barry,
This
where's
is so
Barry?
weird. The characters
I'm
are upscaled,
sorry,
but the environments aren't.
probably-
My last shot! Fly, golden arrow!
Yeah, look, the characters are not pixelated, but the entire screen is outside of the characters.
What is that?
I'll go and check.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall in case of an emergency.
Okay, Jill and I will stay in the hall and totally be separated from you from the rest of the game.
Chris?
Oh.
Snort, snort!
Take care.
It's so weird. The characters only are upscaled. I love it. Oh, the door is upscaled. Yeah, the door's not pixelated anymore, but all the environments are pixelated. It's so weird. So here you go. The knife and the first aid spray. How do I use it? There it is. You go R1 and X to swipe the knife, right? Yeah, it's hilarious that the textures are not upscaled. So you hold square to run. That's right. I'm trying to remember the classic tank controls here. So Chris looks decent, right? If you take a look at his character, yeah, look. He's like smooth and clean. Everything else is a pixelated mess. There's nothing inside. Oh, darn.
They said,
The
Phil,
crest-
you know, we
the crest
contribute to
looks
you,
good.
but it always seems like it's a black hole.
Yeah, look.
Because it always seems like no matter
You
how much you
take
contribute,
the emblem?
you're always
Yes.
still having problems.
The
You're always
emblem.
still in
The
debt.
emblem
and
was
nothing's
rendered
getting
well.
better. I agree
Chris
with you.
Redfield tipped $1.50, says, your head looks as blocky as these characters. Thank you very much. I appreciate that
All
compliment.
right, so Gabe Horn
I
is
tried.
also-
When I got my hair cut, I actually asked the hairdresser, I said, can you make my head look 8-bit and blocky? And they said, yes. And they did it. It was perfect. How'd you know that's what I was going for? All right, this is where we're going to see our first zombie. It's locked from inside. Yeah, this is the way you can't go. The other way is where the zombie is, if I remember. Yep. It's locked. A carving of a sword. Here we go. Get ready. Yummy. That first zombie vibe looks like an albino. Hello. What are you doing here? And since all you have is a knife, get the fuck out of there. You don't fight that thing. You don't have a gun, you get out of there, man. So you're supposed to go back and tell them what you found. Oh, look. A dusty-looking grandfather clock. Can't do anything with it. But again, look how well rendered it is compared to the environment. So you know that that's what you need to interact with later. While the environments are pixelated, you know you don't do anything with those. It's crazy, like it sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wesker?
Where did they go?
Jill?
There's a gun on the floor.
What happened to Jill and Wesker?
Where were Jill and Wesker? It's Jill's gun. Can we take the Beretta? Yes. Okay, so now you have a gun. Now the game has auto lock on. If you're near an enemy, it's supposed to lock onto said enemy.
Are you a functional retard?
Basically,
I have to ask.
hit it. Doesn't always. Also, you can aim up and down if you want to get like more precise aim. Not that it really helps.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck.
Don't you love this? He's spinning on a fucking foot. Like he's got a stick up his ass. Oh my god. That's the classic Resident Evil right there, man. Okay. Jill Valentine took $1.50. He's saying my haircut would scare zombies away. Well, that's also, you know, one of the advantages of having this kind of haircut is that I won't ever get eaten by a zombie. They run for the hills. So I'm trying to remember when you can actually save the game. Not yet. I mean, I guess I could do this the PS5 save, right? Carving of armor. Yeah, here's the PS5 save. PS5 just makes a save state. So interesting. Interesting looking. Will I do a classic Resident Evil 1 run? I don't know. I wasn't planning on it. But then it was funny because this wasn't in the PlayStation Plus collection until Monday when it launched. All of a sudden when it launched in North America, they added this. I was like, oh, well, that's different. I wasn't expecting that. A woman drawing water. If I remember correctly, there's a zombie in here. Yep. Shit. He's dead. When they bleed like that, they're dead. That's how you know that they're dead in this game. If they don't bleed, it means they're gonna get up again. Aha, my first ink ribbon. There you go. Your first save item. Now, technically, if you're save stating, you don't ever have to save the game, right? So you can actually cheese this game now because it has save states on PS5 and never save. Oh, look, there's a scroll sitting right there, so obviously we need to get up there. Fixed camera angles for the win. Shit. Oh, come on. No, it's not moving. It's supposed to. Wait a minute. There we go. You have to push it first, I guess. Oh, come on. There we go. Now this thing's in the way. A map of the first floor. Will you take it? Nah, leave it. Real men don't use maps. We all know that. So, map of the first floor. How do you access the map? Wow. $4.20 says, the zombie here was prettier than my sister. She's stuck in the dryer. What should I do? Close the door and turn it on. See if she, see what happens. Alright, don't do that. That's bad. I doubt she would fit in the dryer anyway. I mean, Jesus, could a human fit in a dryer? Maybe a small child. Alright, maybe your sister's a small child. Now I feel bad. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. I shouldn't have made that joke. I'm very upset now. Okay, we got the map. Continue a little longer, or you guys seen enough? You guys want me to continue or just do a save state and do something else? It's up to you guys. I'll leave it to my audience. The carving of a sword. We don't have a sword. What items do we have again? What is this emblem? Check. There's a scratch. Someone may have used it. We have to find somewhere to use the emblem. Okay. Next game. Rito Mastermind says this portrait of Chris looks so weird to him. He's used to Resident Evil 5 Chris. I mean, original con. Look, he has a flat top in this game. See that? He actually has a flat top hairdo. Okay. So we can save our game. Officially, this is where you're supposed to save. This is the hallway. Do an official save here too, right? Why not? Oh, there was another ink ribbon. So now we have 6. So the characters look better because they're upscale. The items look better in the environment because they're upscale. But the actual environments themselves look like pixelated shit because they're not upscaled. So it's a weird, jarring sensation to play this game for sure. It looks odd as hell. Alright. So this is... Let's save again, by the way. Oh, not this. This is the save state. Hold on. Oops. There we go. Alright. That is Resident Evil Director's Cut from the PlayStation Plus Premium level. Looks a little different, and it has save states. So the save states obviously would make the game way easier. You don't have to rely on the ink ribbons, right? What else? Should we try some more of these? Or you guys want to try a PS3 streamed game, maybe? Richard, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that my videos help you in any way. People are saying Dark Cloud and Ape Escape, and then some people are saying PS3. Ape Escape here. I don't even know what this is. I seriously have no idea what this franchise is. Okay. Elden Ring? Alright, we're going to play Elden Ring. Sounds good. Ape Escape. Is it working? Oh, there we go. The DualShock analog controller is required. That's right, because remember, the original PlayStation controller didn't have the dual thumbsticks. It was the original controller only had a D-pad and buttons, and then later on they created the DualShock that had dual thumbsticks. What the hell are we listening to? What is going on? And why is this game so loud, by the way? You notice how loud it is? Why is the building twitching in the city? What the fuck is this game? I gotta lower it, it's too loud. Even in my headphones, I gotta lower it, it's too fucking loud.
Hey, Spike, did the professor finish the time station yet? Are we gonna get to go back in time?
He said he'd be finished with it today. Let's go.
I can't wait to check out the dinosaurs. And what about the future?
Yeah, we'll keep talking, because I'm going first.
That's not fair.
What is this game?
Hey, Professor!
Spike, Jake, over here, watch out.
Spike, the time station!
No, no, run you two.
What is going on? What is this? What the fuck is happening? What is this game and what is happening?
It actually works. We did it, Natalie. We did it.
What?
The time station is complete.
We don't have time for celebrating. We've got to do something.
Someone just shut up this dude who's being a moron.
What do I do?
Spike, can you hear me? You must listen carefully. Something awful has happened. There's been an accident. The time station has been activated by Spectre and you're being transported back in time. You'll soon arrive in the lost land when dinosaurs roam the earth. Spectre has sent the apes back in time to try to change the course of history. His plans for world domination have begun. And if we don't stop the apes, history will be changed forever. You're our only chance. Two of my gadget inventions, the Stun Club and the Time Net, were also caught in the transport. I want you to use them to catch the apes and send them back here. The Stun Club can be used to defend yourself against attackers. And when you use it on the apes, they'll be stunned. And you'll have an extra second to catch them with the Time Net. There isn't time for any monkey business, Spike. Our fate is in your hands. We're depending on you. Be careful.
I'm going for it!
Albert Wesker to me $4.20 saying to play Fall Gout New Vegas. That would be interesting. A game where everyone has gout, so they're all hobbling around on swollen
What do I
feet.
do?
That'd be kind of fucked up. And I want to bang Garfield to the $1.50 talking about me taking human growth hormones. I mean, everyone knows I do. If I didn't, I'd actually only be like 6 feet tall and, you know, like a twig. Everyone knows I've been taking HGH for many, many years. Anyway, these are the tips I'm getting, so I have to shout them out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. So, what the fuck is this? Triangle is sword. Or nothing. I'm pressing triangle, nothing happens. Square. Nothing. Circle. I need that money.
Nothing.
I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills.
X.
Okay. So now I have a bug's net. Okay. So X and triangle switch between your two equipments. All right. How do you attack? R1. R1 is jump and double jump. This is gonna be fucking awkward. R2, jump and double jump. L1, fuck is that?
Thanks for the money,
stupid camera.
Remember to catch monkey, not
Zoom
spank
in
monkey.
to first person
The ladder
perspective.
got you in trouble last time, remember?
So how do you attack? What the? It's the right thumbstick swings. Tilt the right stick and swing the stun club in any direction. Beat enemies by swinging and turning the stun club around. You can also make the monkeys fall down. Press R1 to jump. Swing the stun club with the right stick. Jump with R1. Good luck. Fuck, I already got hit. Alright, we're banana field. Switch the gadgets by holding the buttons. Net the monkeys.
Gotcha.
Rookie catcher, I got a trophy. How do I interact with this? The round cookies show to your left are your health. When you tossed all your cookies, your mission ends. When you toss your cookies, the mission ends. Tossing your cookies means throwing up. So it's weird they're using that phrase, a turn of phrase, in regards to dying. You tossed all your cookies. Is that a cookie? So I got a cookie back now. Oh god, the jump controls are terrible. Oh, the movement is really bad. And there's no way to move the camera at all. You just gotta rely on the game doing it properly.
Gotcha.
Alright, that's 2 apes. Ryudo Mastermind says, what the hell is this game? I never heard of it. Ape Escape? Isn't this the game that was the precursor to many other games the studio made that were much better? But this was their first game? Oh, god. I catch a stupid ape. Degrading myself to doing this. Look at this. Catching a stinky, filthy ape.
Gotcha. Yes!
Tyler Grubb just became a channel supporter. Thank you, Tyler, for the membership. I appreciate that.
You did
3
great.
stinky monkeys captured. Look how much they stink. Woo! So in this game, all the graphics have been upscaled. You haven't noticed? It's all upscaled. It's not like Resident Evil Director's Cut, where only the character models were upscaled. This is all completely upscaled to HD quality. It's weird as shit, though. Welcome to the time station. Everything here will help you with your mission. This room is the warp room. In front of you, the round switch takes you to the stage select area. Behind you, a red switch takes you to the load and save data area. Be sure to read all the mailbox messages and learn from them. She said behind you is the save data area. Step onto the switch to save the game. The other rooms are training and space mini corner. You should try them out. So, save the game. This game was ahead of its time, says Dry Desert. Really? It was shovelware before shovelware existed. Let's save. Save. No data. Is anyone else getting no sound? No, there's sound. There's sound right now. Jade, we did not play War of the Monsters yet. We may. Wanderer says, I know this is pretty out there. If you stick with it, it's a pretty good platforming series.
What do I do?
Sound is still too loud, even though I lowered it? Damn. Excuse me. Now, Gaylord Fokker has tipped me $1.50. The first says 2 monkeys are sitting in a bathtub. One says, and the other says, hey, add some cold water. Okay.
You want to play the fucking game?
What is going on? I have no idea what's happening. I'm very confused by the game and by these tippers. What is happening? I just want to leave. I want to leave. Return. So, what What's this? I don't know. What is this? I guess you can't do these yet. It says you need a requirement of a certain amount of items or something. The minigame corner. Play a minigame. Gather Spectre coins hidden in the stages. Once you collect the number of Spectre coins on the monitor, you can play that minigame. So, yeah, I don't have them. So I can't do these minigames. Oh. For Jeff purposes says, this game is giving me Assassin's Creed vibes. Right. Of course. The Lost Land, Primordial Ooze cleared. Cleared? Wait. Oh, that one's cleared. This is the next one, Primordial Ooze. Okay, enter the stage. Primordial Ooze.
Look what I've got! A new gadget! Check it out!
This is the water net. Use it when you're underwater. I equipped it with an oxygen meter. I'm sending the new gadget over to you right now. Try it out in the training room. Without training, it will be too dangerous for you to continue on to the next area. Well, good luck and be careful.
I'm going for it.
I don't have a net anymore. What happened to my net? It's gone. I lost it. The water net appears when you're in water. Swim around using the left stick. Exit the water by jumping near the surface of the water using R1 to jump. Press R1 button while swimming or resurfacing to speed up. How do I go up and down? How do I raise or lower? I don't know what to do. I can't go up or down. Look. Oh, you don't hold the direction. You hold R1, you go up.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
The sign on the left shows how to... Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. In like a button.
Shinko Flare is
Dive
right.
down, press the left stick
Build it
in.
and start gaming until PS3. Shout out to the Glaze Gang. Pancakes.
This game is freaking weird. Weirdo Mastermind says, I remember Sonic Adventure looking way better. Well, Sonic Adventure, keep in mind, was Dreamcast. Dreamcast always looked better than PlayStation 1. Press on the right stick to launch the net. Catch monkeys in the water. You have to catch monkeys in the water using a net that launches. Great. Doesn't work. It said left thumbstick. Oh, right thumbstick. I read it wrong. This control is pretty bad. I can't control the camera. Oh my god. Yikes, this is gonna be a nightmare to play. The controls are atrocious. Leon S. Kenny did $1.50 tip and says, I need bananas, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth and squeeze the peeling comes in denim. I have no idea what that means. People still say I sang a banana song like a long time ago. I don't remember it. If I knew, I would just sing it again, but I don't even remember the song. Do I remember Donkey Kong 64? Of course I do. Here's the exit. Don't forget you can swim past this by pressing R1. Get wet? I got a silver trophy? A silver trophy. Capture 4 monkeys. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. Oh my god. Hello, MMA Guru.
Let's go!
You can dive by pushing the left stick in, but watch your oxygen meter. You'll drown when it runs out. And you swim, yes, because R1 to surface. I already figured that out. So... What?
Hiya!
Alright, I got one monkey. Really? Snick says Ape Escape was the first game to ever require the DualShock controller. Interesting. There's one way up there. How do you get that high? Not that way. Maybe from the tree. Maybe you can find a way to climb the tree.
Yeah.
There's a fucking plesiosaur. What the? A plesiosaur. Is that? Whoa!
Yeah.
I killed him. I wonder what these things do. These triangle pieces?
Yeah.
I don't know what they are. You can swim over there. Maybe there's a way to swim to that monkey. This game is very odd.
Yeah.
Bamaham Yum did a super chat saying, what do I think about the new Final Fantasy VII announcements? We talked about it on the pre-stream.
Yeah.
I think Crisis Core being remade is interesting because I remember it being a good game, an addicting game, but I don't know how it's going to translate to being a full console game, quite frankly. I don't know if it's going to work or not. As for Final Fantasy VII getting, you know, a remake sequel, I think that's a great idea, and also the fact that they're admitting this time it's not a remake, it's a whole new storyline, I think is good, and I was happy about that. So, in general, I think it's all good news. Good stuff, Bamaham Yum. This game is so weird. I don't know if this is what I would go back to, just being honest. Thank you, Bamaham Yum, for the super chat. I don't know if I would go back to this. Very weird. Very odd, very, how can I say, dated? I mean, look at how bad the pop-in of the graphics is, right? It's like really, really bad. Where's the final monkey? There's no map, so there's no way to know where anything is. You have to just kind of try to figure it out for yourself, I guess. This way? Probably this way. Wait, this is the beginning of the stage, isn't it? There's the plesiosaur. Oh my god! There's a ton of monkeys over there.
Yes!
Actually, you only have to catch 4. So the premise of the game is that a super sentient, hyper-intelligent monkey uses devices to control other monkeys and make them sentient, takes control of a time machine, goes back in time, and unleashes these monkeys throughout history, and you as a child or a teenager has to go through time using crazy devices from a mad scientist to catch said monkeys and return them to your time period. Yes. What the fuck? Hello, Pat. How are you? Wanderer says the game has an exploration aspect to it. Once you get all the gadgets, you can return to earlier levels to find monkeys and clear obstacles you couldn't get the first time. Okay. I think it's time to save up and check out some other games on PSPlus Premium. I'm just saying, I'm not hating on this. If you liked this when you were a kid, you played it, you enjoyed it, maybe it was good. I don't know. In 2022, this is weird shit. All right, it's weird. Okay. Snort, snort. Okay. And I should do a restore point as well, in case I, or what do they call it? Yeah, it's restore point, right?
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
Just in case I ever want to resume this playthrough. There you go. Pretty weird, huh? Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get the fuck out of this game. What else do we want to do? Do one more classic and then maybe try some PS3 streaming? Because I do want to try PS3 streaming today. What else do we... Let me look at everything we downloaded. We got Dark Cloud, Jumping Flash, Siren, Super Star Wars, War of the Monsters, and Wild Arms. What do you guys think? Everyone disagrees. Literally everyone is saying different stuff. Wow. Ugh. Everyone disagrees. Everyone's rooting for their own favorite, and it's all equal. Ow. Well, technically, Super Star Wars is a SNES game, so I don't think I want to do that. I would do War of the Monsters, Siren, or Wild Arms, or Dark Cloud, I guess. Dark Cloud is a class. Everyone's saying Dark Cloud. Too late. I booted it. Dark Cloud. Look what he's writing. What is that creature? Look at that thing. Oh, I didn't even know Dark Cloud was a PS2 game. So this is going to look significantly better than the other ones we've been playing. I had no clue. Go to Ireland. You'll always have dark clouds. Wow. Someone doesn't have a very good opinion of Ireland. Oh, wow. This looks good. Look at full 60 frames. Yeah. Or just under 60 frames, but the animation's pretty evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Unless this is pre-rendered. This might be pre-rendered now that I'm thinking about it. Wow, it's a pretty good frame rate, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I like the music and I hit it by accident. Ew, what is that? Or inside someone's colon. Dark Cloud. 2001. Funny enough, the game's only 2 years after Ape Escape. Oh, I guess we'll just leave everything on default. Okay. Oh. A book was found in some old ruins.
I don't think it's racist. I think
all the scholars who decoded it puzzled over the mystery of the book.
The fact that people are dumb as fuck.
World with 2 moons illuminating the sky.
I wonder if I put a bat
the many
inside
dazzling
of my
adventures
bowl
of a young
just eat it
boy.
like that. If I'm gonna get sick.
Whether or not this is a true story. Oh, Dark Cloud is a beer from Germany. I didn't know that. Do you believe in the story woven in the book? No. Bad on Wheels, yes, I'm aware of that. We talked about it on the pre-stream. Maybe it's a fantasy that existed only in a boy's heart. Let me tell you the story the ancient book tells of a magical and magnificent fairy tale. Why did it spread that out so much? The hero of this wondrous tale, whose name is Tone. His name is Tone. That's a weird name. I'll go with the default though. Tone. Dark Shrine. They're worshipping what appears to be a cauldron of some sort. Hello, Obelisk Soul. How's it going? Is it a cult? Cult of something. And they apparently have practiced their synchronized head rolling for quite some time. You've gathered quite a few of them. I had a hard time finding dancers with the right qualifications. What? Look at them. They're dance of blood. Mixing the blood of witches with that of humans is the key to breaking the seal. However, I do have some problems. I don't want to hear about your personal problems. In order to procure good material, you need to adequate. I see. I'll pay you extra. That should solve your problem, huh? Yes, sir. Thank you. When will it happen? Very soon, sir. Let us enjoy the ceremony till it is time. Why are they dancing and sing like this? That pop music video. Sometimes I run, sometimes I hide, sometimes I'm scared of you. And all I really want is to hold you tight. So treat me right, even through day and night. It totally reminds me of a shitty pop video. What the hell?
Stop this!
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. Waiting for this for years, and now its legendary power is mine. We're still watching this? 400 years ago, the genie of darkness appeared in the east. With its evil power, the world was burnt away. I need that money. I really do. I need that money for my bills. Oh my god! Oh! Down the hatch! Nom 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 nom! Wow! Wow, he's a cannibal. Alrighty then. Delicious. Who's that military guy kid? He's like, I don't have to pay that guy now. He's dead. Fuck him. Did it all for free. Delicious. Wow. Oh no! There's a big cannibal. Cannibal genie, a cannibal genie, oh no! Oh, tell everyone, warn everyone! Oh! Oh my god. Hi, how are you today? She banged on the door, opened the door, and said, hi, how are you today? Tone, it's already started, come on, let's go. How about knock knock, you know, who's there? Not bursting through the door, hi, how are you today? Tone, it's started, come on, let's go. See, I told you, you should have hurried. Come on, we're late. I'm a staff member this year. I have to go. Sorry. She left you. Tone, hurry up. I have no idea what's happening. They apparently wear, like, turban-style hats in this civilization. Nothing wrong with that. They serve a purpose. Or he's the only one who wears it for some reason. Everyone else is wearing, like, regular hats. He's wearing, like, a turban. Yeah, look. They're all wearing, like, fedoras and stuff. But he's the only one wearing the turban. What's up with that? Boy, this game loves dancing. We're, what, 10 minutes in? We've already seen 2 synchronized dance numbers. So you think you can dance. Who's gonna crunk? We need someone to crunk, someone to pop and lock, and then we need someone to do the Vienna waltz. Here we go. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, what's gonna happen here? Look at the insects squirm about. Start there. Hehehehe. It's basically M. Bison. M. Bison is controlling Boo. That's exactly what it is. M. Bison controls Boo. Wow. He just shot lasers out of his ass. Did you see that? Out of his mouth, his fingers, ass. It's a very creative way. He shot one out of his belly button. It's a very creative way of shooting down laser beam. Oh, wow. This is a dick fucking move. Destroy the whole fucking thing. For what? What did they do? They were dancing. Oh, it is they were jealous because their dance number was better than the synchronized dance number he paid for, so he has to destroy all competition. Maybe this really is so you think you can dance, and what he's trying to do is destroy all dance troops that can compete with his own. You see? Anyway, it looks like someone's about to get squished. Here we go. Oh, you got flattened. Oh well. Game over. It's a short story. Well then. What the fuck is going on?
Stop this!
Gameplay? What are you talking about? What's gameplay? I never heard of it. Look at this. See, that's the dance. He has to dance to the beat. Hi there. Can you hear me? Open your eyes. Wake up! Hey! Get up! Get up, you lazy piece of shit! Oh! Ahem. I am the Fairy King. I'm the entity that unites all of nature's spirits. Listen well, young ones, something bad has happened. Men blinded by greed have revived the Dark Genie. This Dark Genie is terribly powerful. Its power is so great you could destroy the entire world. You saw it, your own village being destroyed right before your eyes. Not just your village, in a flash many villages and towns were destroyed. And one night half your world was annihilated. What? But my Beanie Baby collection! What happened to that? It must be the men from the east that performed the resurrection ceremony. Perhaps thinking to use its black demon power for war without realizing how frightening that it is. It is darkness, pure darkness itself, along with the so-called genie, almost destroyed the entire world. Its malevolence is that great. The bad thing is that it has the same type of magical power as us spirits. Unfortunately, we aren't powerful enough to destroy it. Young man, I see you have a strong will that could withstand evil power, and also a clear and kind heart. You might be able to fight against the darkness that it generates. I decided to stake our fate on you. Let me bless you with my power. Oh, yes. Oh, sparkles. They are surprised? It's called Atlamilia. Of course it is. It's a stone with magical powers. Don't look that way, boy. I'll explain now. It might get too bright for your eyes in a moment. Oh. It's none of anyone's business. Do you know where this is? This is no simple empty lot. This was your village. Do not lose heart. As long as you have that stone, you can return it to its original form. You see, just before the village was destroyed by the genie, I saved the buildings and people by sealing them into spheres called Atla. It seems those Atla were scattered all around by tremendous magic power. This looks like a kid drew it. Right? They were probably blown to different places around the world. It probably thinks everything is destroyed. You must restore the world before it realizes what has happened. Absorb that which I sealed in Atla using the Atlamilia and bring them back. Then you'll be able to restore the world to its original form. You may even be able to create an even better world than before. Wow, that's a lot of power. So he basically has like an infinity gauntlet. You don't seem to understand anything that I'm saying. Well, I'll give you another lesson when you acquire some Atla. So long, sucker. So long, sucker. I'm being told this game is incredibly rare to get the physical copy of on PS2. It's sky high to actually get it. It's like a collector's item. Tone, can you hear them? You should be able to hear them. Voices of the wind, the trees, and the animals, and the voices of Earth. They're all calling for your help. Tone, you probably need to say goodbye to many people. In talking to these people, you may receive clues to defeating the darkness, so look for them. Now, Tone, your adventure begins. Go to the village chief's house. We'll show you where to go next. The Rune Village. All right. So, I don't have money to do it. 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 Any day now. Okay. All right. So that was the introduction to Dark Cloud. Now we're actually going to see what the game is. It is a whoa. Full 60 frames. Oh my god. My eyes. Ah! There's so many frames of animation, it actually bothers my eyes. Look how many frames there are. Whoa! 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 Dude. Oh my god. It's weird. The music is nice and relaxing. I like the music. So the only button that says anything right now is triangle, which is you. Okay. The triggers just rotate the camera, and oh, R2 goes to a first-person perspective. But that's it. You can't actually control the camera. Oh, yes, you can. Never mind. Right thumbstick doesn't control the camera. I take that back.
Oh my god, I can't stop joking.
Fly Mongoose just tipped me $5, and my district manager came in the store while I was streaming your show and gave me a promotion because he's a huge DSP fan. Thanks. I'm in charge of the store now because of you. Wow. Fly Mongoose, that's tremendous. Thank you so much for the tip. That gets us to only $5 away from a hat on stream today. You guys get to vote on a hat. We get $5 more of tips, a silly hat. The final out.
Okay.
Tone, you're alive. Seems like we're the only ones in the village that survived. We never dreamed this would happen. One night and our village is gone. Can you believe this, Tone? I feel so helpless. I, the mayor of the village, can't do anything about it. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, get a job? There's no more town, so you need to do something for a living, right? It's been pretty slow. Not gonna lie. I guess the only thing we can do is to get help from the guardian of Norun Village, Dran. Dran will not abandon us. He'll help us for sure. I have a favor to ask, Tone. Go to the Divine Beast Cave and tell Dran what happened. Divine Beast Cave is the cave outside towards your right and your right-hand side. You've probably seen it before. Maybe imagining things, but I sense something has changed about the cave. Be careful. This is the cave key. Okay. I put the things that you might need in your bag for you. Don't get carried away. If you get in trouble in there, come back here. I'll get you more supplies. Good luck. Press select? Select doesn't do anything here. Nope. A spiky bug is coming out. Whoa! A prickly bug. How exciting.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
A bathtub and a bed. There's nothing else here. Dude, the game running at full 60 frames is weird. Because you know it probably didn't do this on PS2. It's so odd it runs at 60 frames like this. Okay. So, select. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Huh? So the game has a, what was that, a creation mode? I guess this is going to be the standard gameplay through here. That's how you rebuild the village. Adventure Day 1 Dusk. Okay. You rebuild the village, but I guess you find items and you rebuild the village doing that. Huh. A big keyhole, use item with square. Cave key. Okay. Divine Beast Cave.
What do I do?
He's got a hand, a sword, or a hand knife there or something. There it is. Oh, it's for real this time, Tone. From here on, you'll be put to the true test. First, conquer the wretched Divine Beast Cave and find Dran's lair. That's your first goal. Since you're a beginner, I'll give you a lesson on how to fight in the dungeon. First, to advance to the next floor in a dungeon, acquire a gate key for the door leading to the next floor. Each dungeon has a different gate key. For the Divine Beast Cave, Dran's crest will be the gate key. The gate key is almost always carried by a monster in the dungeon. You must defeat the monsters to acquire the gate key. Oh, since you can't tell which one is the key, you must have to defeat them all one by one. Next, I'll tell you how I return to the ground level rather than advancing to the floor below. To return to the ground level, mind connect with me. In other words, speak with your mind. When you do this, I will transport you and your body to the ground level. Just select Leave Dungeon from the main menu.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being
Beware there are monsters left on the floor. The mind connect won't work. You'll be blocked by their evil energies. In such cases, use the item escape powder to get out on your own. The Norrune village chief has lots of it, so be sure to get it before you go. You can also mind connect with me when you go through the gate to the next floor of a dungeon. When you re-enter the dungeon, you can start at the next new level, so you don't have to worry about losing progress. Next, it's on to weapons. Be aware that weapons are breakable. The more that you use a weapon, the more that it wears, and finally it breaks. Broken weapons will disappear. To prevent weapons from breaking, use an item repair powder. It will restore the weapon HP, or WHP, for short. The longer that you use a weapon by repairing, the more magic that it absorbs from monsters and thus becomes stronger. It's said that when a weapon reaches its full strength, it can change to a more powerful form. Keep that in mind. Oh, I cast a special spell on the dagger that you have, so it'll never disappear. But all the new weapons that you'll get during the quest will disappear once they break, so be careful. Don't waste your hard work by letting a weapon break and disappear. Finally, the important stuff, the sphere, Atla, where I protected and sealed the fragments of the world. If you see an Atla, don't hesitate to touch it. You can absorb the contents of the Atla into Athamilia by touching it. When you return to the surface, you will be able to begin reassembling these fragments of the world. Oops, today's lesson ran a little long. That's it for the lecture today. Well, now, Tone, show me your true ability at this quest. Holy shit, that was a long-winded tutorial.
Why are you an idiot if you don't
see it on his face?
Agree? Because you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Charging. Release. Oh! Charge. Release. Oh! Okay, so it's a charge and release. You circle to lock on the enemy. What's square? Nothing. Triangle is your inventory. You rotate the camera like that, and that's it. Xi Jinping has sent me $1.50. Says when the character was called Tone, I imagine guys from Sopranos calling Tony Tone for sure. Yeah, that is true. They used to do that in the Sopranos. All right, $96, guys. We're so close to to hitting $100 tips goal and getting a hat for this stream. So close. Dasher? I guess it's the wall. There it is! Oh shit! I killed the Dasher. I did not have the key I'm looking for. Dude, the 60 frames is bugging my eyes out. It seriously is. It totally bugs my eyes out. You get thirsty in dungeons, water drops at the top of your screen. Oh, look at the upper left. There are water drops. So you get thirsty and you need to drink. Yeah. What? No key. Oh no. A map. Ah. There's a tram with rusty wheels. Use an item? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have an item for this, right? No. Come back. Still in the Shadows, I love this. It would make for a perfect night stream. For Jeff purposes, the game reminds me of Gran Turismo. Oh, definitely. Especially with all the car tuning we've already done and the epic, you know, photorealistic driving graphics. Jade says, I do not love this. I do not love this. I don't know. Maybe we'll just beat the first dungeon. We'll call it quits for now. Flying Mongoose has now to be $5. Says right after the district manager left, the CEO came in and decided to hand over the keys to the company. He's a DSP fan as well. Now I'm a billionaire because of you. Well, thank you for sharing the wealth. I appreciate that very much. Because of you, we've hit $101 in tips, and that means indeed it is time for a hat of the viewer's choice, which we will now run a poll to determine what hat you guys would like to see. I need that money. I really so which hat that money. Is PSPlus best? Would it be the fake hair hat? Would it be... Let's not do cowboy, because every time I do cowboy it wins it. We've done it a million times. Let's do the camo hat. Let's do... not Pikachu, because we do that too often too. Let's do the beanie. And let's do... I know. The Dumas helmet. Which I haven't worn since Elden Ring. There you go. Okay, now how... Oh, you know what I'm noticing? I can't... There's no save state. Unlike the PS1 games, look. There's no save state in this. You have to go by the game's in-game save system, which sucks ass. Oh, shit. I call him a dasher, but he doesn't really dash. Quickly acquired. A giant nut? Lamp acquired. A lamp? I got a lamp, apparently. I don't know what that does. Magical crystal acquired. I don't know what these do. What sucks is I have no idea how to save. Because I'm in this dungeon now. I don't know what to do.
What do I do?
Road acquired? Oh, wait a minute. Are these crafting items to rebuild your town? I think they are. Yeah, I think they are. I'm poisoned? No! Delicious premium chicken. I'm poisoned. How do I stop myself from being poisoned? Antidote drink. I'm not poisoned. Right? I only had one. Toxicity. So that's no good, right? That's it. Fence acquired. The crystal will show enemies and orbs on the map. The magic crystal. I see. River. I got a river. Oh shit! dashers, these door dashers, these guys trying to bring you food and you're slaughtering them. It's messed up. I realize it's a gig economy, and just trying to make a living. There's no reason to kill the door dashers. My sword's about to break. I repaired the dagger. There you go. You're right, I need water as well. How do I do that? Now I'm out of water. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to be dehydrated. I'm not going to have enough. Holy gem. Holy gem. A skeleton? Skeletal soldier. I got Dran's crest. Special delivery. They pull the water into sand and they rehydrate. Oh. Can I say macho? What the fuck is that? I got another antidote drink. Can I drink your dagger now? I can. Tram oil? That must be how I get that minecart moving. Oh my god, how do I save? Once you get the crest, you don't need to kill any more enemies, just get the items and get out. Should I go move the tram and see what it does? Maybe get something for doing it. So once you get the crest, you don't need to fight any more enemies because you already got the item you need by killing enemies. I see what you're saying. Fine, I love it. I love it. Ram oil.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Kill enemies, your levels up every 5 levels. It changes to a new weapon and a tree. Great, now where am I? I don't know what's going on. I just want to save my game and play something else, but I have no idea how to do it. Fuck this.
What do I do?
Miserable. Just miserable.
Ha ha ha. Seems like you finally came back with some Atla. What is wrong with the graphics right now? They're glitching. You see this? Very well then, I shall teach you as been promised. The pieces sealed inside Atla are released by touching the Atla with your left hand. I just want to save my game. I don't care. I don't want to build the town right now. I want to save my game and maybe play it later. I don't want to do this. Stop it. No. I don't want to learn about building the town. I don't want to hear about this. I want to save my game. Save. Oh my god. Guy for using it. Blah, 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 blah. Blah.
Blah 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 blah.
That took forever.
Blah 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 blah.
So unlike the PS1 games, you cannot make a save state in PS2 games, you have to abide by the PS2 saving system, which kind of sucks because if you're in a game like that, you get stuck for 25 minutes, right? All right. So, I think we've played enough of the classics. What I'd like to do now, before we adjourn, because we got about 40 minutes left. By the way, the Dumas helmet is massively winning, so we'll just toss it on, which means the good glasses have to come off, because remember, it actually hurts my head if I wear those glasses with this particular hat. Okay. What I would like to do is try the streaming service again, all right, and see if a game runs well. So far, the 3 games I've played, I would say that HD Remix ran flawlessly. Third Strike ran flawlessly. And also I did Infamous 2, and I thought that ran flawlessly. Okay? But what else do we want to look at? Cloud streaming. Expand Dog, I didn't even know that there was a version with a redone soundtrack of Resident Evil 1. Yeah. So, cloud streaming, but I want to look at PS3 games. How would I do that? Hold on. There we go. PS3 streaming games. Here we are. All right. What game do we want to try to stream and see if it's smooth? What do you guys think?
What do I do?
There's a lot of Ratchet and Clank games. Oh, more Resident Evil. Castlevania Harmony of Despair. I have no idea what that game is. God of War. A couple people say God of War there. God of War 2 was there, I think. God of War. Everyone's saying God of War. Yeah? All right. This is the HD version, by the way. Which, by the way, I own this digitally. I own the collection. So I could just play it without streaming, but this is to test the streaming. So let's see what happens here. Let's see how this goes. God of War 2 I never played for the internet. I played God of War 1 when the HD version came out, and I played God of War 3 as a new release, but I never played God of War 2. Never. Ah!
Go, 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 go,
right,
go.
preparing.
Fatty fat fuck.
All right. Now, God, this is for the collection, so I think this is 720p. I don't think this collection is 1080p. I think it's 720p. I think. Blue Point went on to make Demon Souls on PS5. If you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, you're fucked. Stop playing video games right now. Yeah, why wouldn't I want full frame? Right? Why the hell wouldn't I want that? Okay.
By defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior,
there he is.
Became the new god of
He became a god when he killed Ares.
However, Kratos soon found himself alone on Olympus, shunned by his fellow gods. But Kratos had no need for the love of petty gods.
No subtitles.
He had found a new family in the warriors of Sparta, gaining solace from his past in the carnage of battle.
My lord, Kratos!
I never played this one before, ever. Even offline, I never played it.
Shall know the glory of Sparta.
Enough, Kratos. With every city you destroy,
stab her.
The wrath of Olympus grows. Soon I will no longer be able to protect you.
I need no protection.
Do not forget that it was I who made you a god, Ghost of Sparta. Do not turn your back on me.
I owe you nothing.
Then you leave me no choice.
Kratos had turned the pain of his memories into hatred. Hatred for the gods, who had refused to free him from the nightmares of his past deeds. And so he went to Rhodes to deliver the final blow.
Little pixelization here in this cutscene, I'm noticing. You mind this is being streamed, not on my PS5 at all. Yeah, he's a god, he can be huge now.
Athena! You conspire against me!
Poor guy. 2 days from retirement. You're gonna find a giant statue. Oh shit! That's fucked up. She's shrinking him down to size, huh? Here we go. Actual gameplay.
You will!
Again, this is the HD remake of God of War 2 for PlayStation 3.
Don't let him open the door!
Looks pretty smooth. Triple grabs. Slam. Grab and slam. No one block. Oh, launcher. Big combo. Yeah, I haven't played a old school God of War in like a million years. Oh yeah! Killing kill. Oh dude, big choppy right there. You saw that, right? Chopped up a little bit.
Stay fast!
The game audio is loud. Alright, I will lower it down. There you go. Oh, you could actually level up already? No, I don't want to do that yet. Launch, yeah. Hold it. Triangle to launch. I don't remember how to dodge. Is there a dodge? I don't remember how to do that. Whoa, I just hit L2 and that just happened. That was a complete mistake. Okay. Project 2319 did a super chat says, consider doing a full playthrough of Toy Story 2. Yes, I would. Right stick is dodge in this game, I'm being told. Ah. Okay. Project 2319, thank you for that super chat. Yes, I would consider it. If people want it, I'll consider it.
Gods, he's killed them all. He still has some of the powers of a god.
Down they are. Let's get the fuck out of here. So remember, in these God of War games, what happens is the secrets are hidden usually off screen, like on a side or something. So you need to keep your eyes peeled to look for the secrets. Remember to press circle to open gates. Okay. Look at that juggle, it's so weird looking. He doesn't have many attacks right now, it's kind of limited to what he can do. Execution! There's really no reason to use the magic. Don't need it against these Teons. This is before he had all the other weapons? Maybe it is. Oh, there's the dodge. Okay, right thumbstick. Damn, he dodges far. Look at this poor schmuck. They won't let me attack him. Why not? Kill him. Open the chest with R1. Health. Yep. Alright. Controls feel good. They feel responsive. X is jump, double jump. Yep, right thumbstick evades. It works. It's counting. Nice. The god. It's not really God, it's a statue of him. Ah, a trebuchet. He caught the rock. He broke the rock. What a dick. Load the ballista. Okay. Look at this, I lost myself. Ow! That didn't work.
I will make you super!
83 hits. Maybe I have to whittle him down a bit, and then he gets stunned, and I can hit him or something with the ballista? I'm not sure. Aha! Knock them out. No, I want the health. I need the health. There we go. There we go. It's choppy. You see, it's a little choppy. It's not that bad. It's certainly not perfect, but it is a tiny bit choppy. Did that count? I guess that counted. As a hit. Stunned again. Okay. Here we go. X or a square. What am I talking about? Ooh, in the eye. Ooh. Ouchie. Cool. So, I got 2 tips here. Phil is God. It's at $1.50. Says, you still have time. Can you check out Red Dead Redemption 1 and how it runs? Just for a minute. It's running like shit on PS Now. I hope it's better on PS Plus. And then Xi Jinping to $1.50 says, Devil May Cry 3 on PS Plus. I think the collection is just like this is the collection. I think the HD collection is on here. That has Devil May Cry 1 through 3. So yeah, I think both of those games would be on here. We could check Red Dead Redemption eventually. I don't think we're going to do it today, though. Ah, yes, the bathhouse. The vomitorium. We have arrived. What the hell? I seriously can't get back here? What the fuck? Look. Why? It's just a screen. I can't get past the screens. The screens are way too powerful. Look. Wow. Oh! Oh, great. Nudity. Just what I wanted to see. Ridiculous. This was before they took this out of the games. They originally got rid of this shit with the newer ones, the reboots, but of course they had to have that in here. Of course. Well, I'll get the fucking power. No, I'm not doing that. That was a power-up. I'm not doing that. Fucking nudity. Unbelievable. That was in every one, right? They had that in every single one of the original trilogy. Of course, the last one was when they jumped the shark and you had to fight, you had to have sex with Roseanne Barr. And that was when they had to take it out of the games permanently because it was too adult-oriented. continue. Roseanne Barr was the last straw that broke the camel's back. I hope that person who was streaming this at their job didn't stream that. You're probably fired now, even if you own the company. So what do I do here? How do I get out of here? Do I just swim? Yes.
What do I do?
If I had known that, I just would have done this to begin with. Swim dash. I'm a pussy. Got that there. This is where you're going. Right? Stuck. There we go. Now hold on. There is no... Okay, again, much like when I was playing Dark Cloud, I have to go with whatever the save system is built into this game. There's no overlying special save system, so... It's this. R1. I was literally just saying there's no underlying save system. You have to go with what's in the game, and then there's a save point. So the save points in the game look like columns of light. Okay. Aha. Damn, at this point now I have PS1, PS2, and PS3 game save files all together from just today. I also try to at least beat the first stage. Good variety of stuff I did today, for sure. Grappling. Jump and press R1 when in range. Okay. Nice. The controls are flawless, like watch. See that? There's no delay. Maybe the slightest, maybe the absolute slightest amount of delay, but it's pretty much not noticeable. Seems fine to me. The only thing I'm noticing is, yeah, the graphics in some cases have been a little pixelated, but outside of that, the game's running pretty good. Here we go. Do I prefer this to the new God of War? I mean, definitely the combat and everything in this had a place, but I think this eventually turned into games like Devil May Cry. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Devil May Cry is where this continued. Or I guess you could say Nier Automata, or just the Nier series in general is where this continued. I think that this series went in a good direction with its recent reboot, becoming a better style, I feel. I think that the newer game is actually better than these originals. But this was good for the time, that's for sure. Yes, we're streaming this big meat. This is all streamed. This is not installed at all. Wow, he tried to stomp me. Wow, you're strong as fuck. Threw a giant statue back. Pretty impressive. I actually don't eat either. Oh, look at this. Oh, hidden chest. Remember I said there's hidden chests? So here's one that gives you some bonus souls. Give me those bonus souls. Oh, yeah. Usagi Jojo's says maybe 2 to 4 streams of delay, 2 to 4 frames of delay, which isn't really noticeable. I'm sure for some games maybe it would be. For this, I'm not noticing it. So, no complaints from me. This is fully playable to me. Like I said, the graphics look a little bit, just a little bit pixelated, but nothing terrible. Little fuzzy, right? Little fuzzy. Yeah, I want to watch some faggot. Come on. I landed on my face. Ah! Oh, they want me to use magic against them.
I will make you suffer! I am the God of War!
There you go. What is this? Oh, broken.
None shall defy me! I will make you suffer!
Oh, I missed completely.
shall defy me.
Only 3 hits. You gotta hit him when he's coming swinging at you. Now,
the god of war.
That it? I think we beat him. Yep. Stand in front of the Colossus' hand and press circle to throw his arm. Guts, there's more of this tomorrow. Yep. This is not ending today. This is just a taste, you know. There's so much to do in this service, so. Alright, so there's gonna be quick times now. Circle. Circle. Damn, breaking his jaw.
None shall defy me.
I need more magic power. Suck it. I don't know his attack patterns. Missed completely. Oh my god. Very little of these hits are registering. I'm running out of health. This side. Another quick time. Trying. What? You're saying I didn't do it? Oh my god, they're saying I didn't do it. I'm gonna run out of health. Oh my god, it's annoying. Yeah. Trying. Trying. X. X. Okay. Let's scrape his grip. Fuck off! Say goodbye. Kill him? Again, I never played this game before. I don't know any of what's going on here.
You're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Well, Big Meech feels that PS Plus Premium has Game Pass beat. I don't know if I agree with that. What I would say is, right now it depends on what you're looking for. Obviously, you know, it depends on what classics. Like, for example, Game Pass only goes back so far. Game Pass goes back to what? Xbox One? Excuse me, the original Xbox, I should have said. While this is going to go back to PS1 era, PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5. It covers like 5 gens of consoles. So it's a little longer. And I would say there probably are bigger classics, you know, on PlayStation than there were on Xbox. So, I mean, yeah, it spans a longer time frame. Of course, take a look. There's almost no classics on here right now. This is pretty bare bones when it comes to the classics that are on here. You know what I'm saying? But, then again, you might say, quality over quantity. Do you think that there's better quality games on PS Plus Premium than there is on Game Pass? Also, keep in mind, PS Plus Premium will not have new games added to it like Game Pass does. It's only going to have older games. So, Nathan Smith, this is the download. No, this is streamed. We're streaming this right now. This is all being live streamed This is no download at all. This is the game, PS3 game being streamed on my PS5. So what you see is what you would get if you had PSPlus Premium. This is the quality of it right now. Seems pretty darn good to me. I mean, like I said, it looks pretty much almost identical to what the game would be if you bought it. Like, you know, outright purchase. And downloaded it. Oh, that's right, you can grab them out of midair with the chains. I like that. This door doesn't open? No. Anything over there? No. What's this? Oh! Here you go. It's a puzzle. Yes, I know! There we go. Where do I go? There's 100 ways to go. I don't even need this. If this turns to red, I'll take it. Oh, shit! I love Hulk Hogan's dick. This is how you open the... This is a shortcut door. Nothing there. No. There's all dead end. I don't know what the point of this area is. Oh, look! There's stuff up there. How the hell do you get up there? Right? Is there a swing ability or something here? Look. A ton of items up there. I don't know how to get to them.
What do I do?
Maybe there's a triple jump later or something? Like, how do you do this? I don't know how to get up there.
What do I do?
There's definitely a secret. Oh, wait! Maybe I gotta push the thing in here?
What do I do?
Oh, shit. This is probably how you do it. Yep.
What?
No? You can't climb it? What? You can't climb it. So that was a no. Then I honestly don't know. Nathan Smith, I have no idea if this will be a full playthrough or not. As always, it's dependent on the audience and what they want.
What do I do?
I guess that wasn't it.
I'm
Alex from Phoenix to me $3. In your opinion, what's the best God of War game? Again, I never played. This is the first time I'm playing 2. 1 is good. 3 is excellent. You know, I like them all, so I don't even know how to answer that. Ah!
I will make you suffer! None shall defy me!
I can tell you, you know, the one I hate is Ascension, the spin-off. That one sucks. That I can tell you. That game is shit. I don't know. I don't know how to get those chests. I guess I'm going to skip them. I don't know how to get them. Ah, here's some bonus stuff.
What do I do?
I agree there. I think that the recent God of War was insanely good. I can't. That's why I can't wait for Ragnarok. Hopefully, we get some more information soon. It's been so long since we had any information about God of War Ragnarok, right? Okay. This game's pretty solid. Pretty much reminds me of God of War 1 and 3, you know, in every good way. Don't have any complaints about it right now. What just happened? I guess I hit magic. Oops. A little touchy. Oh, hi, how you doing? Brought the house down.
Kratos. I do not need your help, Zeus. I can take down this beast. I offer you more than help, Kratos. I offer you power.
Gives you more power. Look at this, a sword.
I offer you the Blade of Olympus.
This is blurry.
It
See,
was
that's
this
fuzzy.
blade
Yeah.
that ended the Great War and defeated the Titans. Drain your godly powers into the sword, Kratos. Only then will you reach your full potential.
Hey, could you have dropped it near me, you asshole?
Waste our time again.
I gotta go all the fucking way over there to get it. What a dick.
For the good of
Yes, this is being
all
streamed, Swagonito. This is 100% being streamed right now. Zeus is a dick. Ledge climb.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Fucking arrows. You know what? Fuck this.
I will make you suffer!
Right now, you don't have many complex combos. You get them later with your other abilities. You switch between your weapons and stuff, right?
I am the god of war!
A lot of hits. What's funny is the game controls absolutely perfectly. It's just the graphics are a little bit blurry. Although, I would say fuzzy. That's really not blurry. Fuzzy is the right way to, I think, to describe it. Fuzzy graphics.
None shall defy me!
What the fuck? How did I miss twice? The game has auto track and miss. How many guys do I have to kill here? They're spawning infinitely. R1.
Are you gonna just complain all
I want
night?
magic.
Just leave then.
Is it gonna alternate or no? No, it's just gonna stay health. God damn it. Yeah, this is the last game for today for sure. We only got about 10 minutes left on stream. Save point. Oh no! Well, that's bullshit. Oh man, look at this. Precarious position. Oh no! Oh no! No magic. So without magic, I can't really interrupt their arrow shots. Yeah, there's like nothing to interrupt them. They're very tanky too. Are they all dead? Okay. Go back up. No, Kratos doesn't have. It never has a son until the recent God of War 2018. What the fuck? I just killed everything down there. You've got to be kidding me. It fucking spawned another enemy that I already killed everyone down here. Now there's a new enemy here. Fuck you and your mother. Jesus. What a pain in my ass. Yeah, definitely a little blurry. I would say a little blurry. Not the
Fair enough.
smoothest of visuals.
All right.
But it's not bad either. It's certainly passable for a streaming service game. It's very passable. Anything here? No. Let's save. This will probably be where we call it quits for now. And if we ever want to see me continue with this, we can continue. The thing is, I actually own this collection digitally. I own this collection digitally on PS3. I could play it right now on PS5 and download it fully and not have to stream it like this. I think this was a good way to demo what the stream version would look like. but I could get the full version downloaded and play it without streaming, and it would actually be a little bit more clear than this, I think. So, if you really wanted to see a full playthrough of this game, I would likely just do it that way. But, that's fully passable, no? Alright, so, you know, in summary, for everything that we did today, let's recap, shall we? So, Toy Story 2 looks weird because it's upscaled, but it plays fine, and it's a classic that you guys seem to want me to play at some point, so maybe I would do a full playthrough of it if you guys really desire it, okay? Resident Evil Director's Cut looks weird because all of the pre-rendered and pre-drawn backgrounds are still the same pixelated that they were on PS1, but then the characters and items in the environment are upscaled to HD, so it looks weird. It plays fine, but it definitely looks weird here on PS Plus Premium. Ape Escape is a fucking crazy-ass game. It's a weird-ass game, but it's fully upscaled and looks good. Dark Cloud ran at full 60 frames. The entire game that I was playing was full 60 frames. I mean, I don't know if I want to really comment about the gameplay. I barely got that far into it, and I really don't understand much about it. Apparently, it's like a cult classic, but it ran beautifully. All right? Now, all those games were downloaded. Today's streaming game was God of War 2 HD. I would say controlled perfectly. Graphically, was it absolutely super duper detailed? To the point where it looked like full on 1080p gorgeous visuals? No. But at the very same time, it was perfectly playable. It looked decent. Was it a little fuzzy around the edges? Yes. But is that, you know, complaint worthy? I mean, it is live streamed, right? So, if anything, what it looks to me like what they did, they perfected the input of this with the streaming service. The visuals aren't 100% yet. They're just not bad either. They're pretty darn good.
Get down on my hands and knees and say thank you.
Playing the fighting games I played the other day, they were perfect. So I guess it really depends on the game, the level of resolution and detail that's going to happen in the game you're playing. But I could play God of War 2 the entirety of the way that way, and I don't think there would be a problem. I think that it would be fine, you know? So there you have it, guys. So today's exploration of PS Plus Premium, I don't have a complaint. I think that everything played well. Keep in mind, we're going to be doing more of this. We're going to be checking out more games and see how they perform. But for now, that was a pretty good session. I felt like, you know, everything we did was satisfactory. You know, with the one criticism being, man, those upgraded visuals of the PS1 games just look weird. You know, you're playing high-res visuals on these old-ass games that have, you know, camera issues and things because they're outdated. It's weird, but still entertaining. I still had a good time with this today. All right, guys, I'd like to say thank you to everyone who supported the stream today. Thanks to those watching on demand on YouTube. Remember, leave comments, like the videos. Let me know what you think of this exploration we're doing, because we're going to do some more right away. Okay? Very nice. So thank you all. And until next time. Awesome. Okay. So, guys, just so you know, next time is tomorrow. Okay? So, tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, join me for the final ever session of the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. We're giving the game a send-off and final stream. All right? Then tomorrow, it's more PlayStation Plus Premium Exploration. We'll check out a whole new slew of games. Okay? Guys, thank you. This was a great stream. I had fun. Hope that you guys had fun. And I hope to see you all tonight and tomorrow, all right? Thank you. I'm going to upload right now, and I'll see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out. See you then. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. I live rent-free in their heads 24/7.
I will bring a good instrument. I'm Japanese. Woo!
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.
Say goodbye.
What do we call this? What if we become
Thank you.